Alright. Um, Took me a while to set up. Because it's one of those weird games where you cannot capture it with a game capture. Uh, Give me a sec. Alright. I guess we can start. It's just some audio setting problems. Yo, what's up, Dragoon? Hello. I just woke up, by the way. I just really wanted to stream this game, so I woke up at a weird time. Welcome to stream. Alright. So here's the game. Let me fix chat. Why is chat broken? Chat, why are you broken? I think this should be better. Yo! Subscribe to Prime Gaming? Is that what Twitch Prime is called nowadays? Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Do you guys know about this game? The hell is... What is... Prime Gaming? I guess... Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it show up like that. No, I don't that. Alright, so this is probably gonna be the first horror game I'll play. Let me put the audio on. Let me know if it's too loud. I think it is a bit loud. Is it? So, weird controls. I need to get used to these controls, because I don't... It's been a while since I've played games like this. Is this better? I think this is fine for now. Oh my god. Let me cough it out. Wait, give me a sec. My voice is, dying. Anyways. This is supposedly a psychological horror. I think I've spent like a total of maybe like 1 hour or two trying to play horror games, but I'm a wuss, what can I say? So I've never played any horror games before. I've seen a lot of horror games, and when it comes to psychological horror, I guess I was really obsessed with Doki Doki Literature Club, because it's really nice. And I've always been wanting to play a psychological horror myself. So here we go. This is right up my alley because it's a 2D RPG sort of, you know, the RPG Maker good old days. I think it's made by... Holy shit. Stop it, Dragon. Thank you for the sub. 6 subs, holy shit. Yo. Stop calling me dad. I don't want to be associated with you as a, you know. I don't want to be your mother. Thank you very much. No problem. Yeah, so I guess we will start and see how things goes. New game, please. Don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. Oh. No matter what happens, promise me that we'll always be there for each other. Oh. Happy hands. Chad Thundercock, what? Promise me. Okay. I should mention that there is a content warning for this game. Welcome to White Space. That it's very sensitive. It talks about very sensitive topics, so you have been living here for as long as you can remember. White Space. So, I don't know, maybe I'll get emotional. Hopefully not. Ooh, what is this? It's a cutscene, okay. Hey, look at that classic style. That is you know, RPG Maker games. It's okay if you cry on stream. You only clip it once. Nah, I don't think I'll do that. Well, if I watch someone play or if I play it on my own, maybe. But I heard that this game has got some tear-jerking moments. We'll see how things goes. I know this like talks about some really depressive stuff. Well, either way, I mean, this is just giving me one-shot throwbacks. What are you? Do I care? Okay, how do I... Okay, Z interacts with things. Okay, give me a sec, sorry. I need to turn down the volume on my end. I don't know why the capture flashes. I apologize. I'm just turning down the music on my end. There we go. You booted your laptop. What would you like to do? I would like to stare at the screen. I see that trash icon down there. That's pretty cute. You stared at the screen. What would you like to do? I would like to stare at it some more. Okay. My grandma just woke up. That's scary. It's like 2:30. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing else we can do. Let's open the journal. Ooh, what is this? Today I spent time in a white space. Everything was okay. So I guess this is some sort of mental state. That's what the tissues are there for, okay. Okay, chat. Alright, I guess maybe we can, like, select a save file or something? I need to mute myself. Let me talk to my grandma. Okay, sorry about that. The heat from your laptop warmed your lap. Okay. It felt nice. Okay. Let's check out this. Your sketchbook. Take a look inside. Yes, please. Okay. Ooh, what is this? It's very ominous. Okay, we have some eyeballs. More eyeballs. Drowning in a tub. Snake and blankets. And just some depressive stuff. More eyeballs. Oh. Can you guys hear the toilet in the background? Pepe laugh. Okay. Very ominous so far. You love to see it. Okay. What about this? A tissue box for weeping your sorrows away. Okay. So what Baiko just said. What about the light bulb? Can I interact with it? A light bulb hangs from the ceiling, wherever it is. Look into the light bulb? Yes, please. So there's like eyes in it? Nope, it's just a weird looking fuse. It's pitch black inside. So yeah, some sort of mental state problems. Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops. May I read that? It's just like littered with metaphors, I suppose. Oh, you can't see a thing. Okay. Wait up. What about this? This is our exit. Oh! A white door casts a faint shadow. What would you like to do? Do nothing. You stared at the door. This is, I suppose, our comfort zone. Meow? Waiting for something to happen? Oh. Okay. Something fell nearby. I think it's a key. I want to check out that creepy monster thing though. Oh, you're still here? Hello. Oh, okay. So I just can't leave? Yo, what's up, Shiny? Welcome to stream. I just woke up, so I sound a bit weird right now. But yeah, today we're checking out a new game. So if we wander off too far, we get chased back. Can we outrun this guy? Oh, there's a lot of them. What is this? I got a shiny knife, so I guess it wasn't a key, it was a knife instead. And yep, the screen loops. How do you always play such cool games? This game came out not long ago, I think. It's a, I don't know, I expect to get some, one-shot vibes. People are comparing it with, Undertale. And I'll be honest, I don't remember much of Undertale. Because I've never personally played it. I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing fine too. And I hope Baiko's doing fine as well. So just log off. So we have a knife now. What do we do with that? Can we break it open? Open the door. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yay! The capture keeps flashing on my screen, which is a bit scary. Gonna lark a bit? Alright, thanks for the lark. Ooh, look at how colorful this is. Thank you for the lark though, Shiny. Thank you, thank you. Hi, OMORI. So our name is OMORI. I hope I'm not, like, reading it wrong. We were hoping that you'd come soon. By Aubrey. Wanna play cards with us? So we're the only person that's, like, black and white. We're kind of in our own world. We were just about to start another game. Oh. Whoops. Never mind. Oh man. What the heck, Aubrey? You messed up all the cards. I was winning too. Hero and Kel. Hey there, Kel. There's no need to get angry. It's just a game after all. So it's like, there's like some, what is that term that I just learned from, like, fucking English studies? Self-reflexive? This game is being self-reflexive. It's just a game when it's not just a game. You know what I mean? Don't give me that, Hero. You only say that because you were losing. That's also true. People do say that when they're losing. Okay. So, let's check everything out. Hopefully we don't miss anything. There's a movie on the TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. Can't talk. Okay. What about this? A cat-shaped hole. I like how we're also floating in space. You champ. A lot of miscellaneous stuff here. A photo of someone's familiar. Someone who's dead as well. Because of the candles, I would assume. Would you like to make toast? Yes, please. Maybe we're in his memories. You made toast. Everything seems very symbolic so far. A fluffy pillow shaped like the head of a girl. Okay. That's a bit weird, isn't it? A neatly wrapped present. We have a blender. Okay. Baseball and baseball bat. So, plenty of stuff to look at. A single bean on the plate. Oh! You got stuffed toy. I don't know how to... Oh, I don't think they're happy with me, but... I don't know how to open my inventory, so... A tentacle is poking out of the ground. Escape isn't working. Oh, X is what puts you to the menu. Can I equip anything? Oh! Okay, so we can probably play with multiple characters. There's also some sort of battle element in here. It reminds me of Deltarune. Let's see. So we can equip a weapon and a charm. Interesting. Okay. Let's talk to the girl. Why is Kels always so mean to me? You know, the other day, that good-for-nothing stole my stuffed toy and hid it somewhere in this room. Okay, we already got it. Yo, what's up, Actress? Welcome to the stream. Why would he do something like that? He's so immature. I mean, what did I ever do to him? Oh, I know. Can you find my stuffed toy for me, Omori? Pretty please? You got it already. Is there anything else to check out? Oh, what does that sound? So, yeah, actually we're very early. Well, we're like a couple minutes into this game. It's a psychological horror, just so you know. Is that... could it be? Oh, that animation. Aubrey snatched the stuffed toy from you. Yo! Hey, Kel. Look, it's my stuffed toy. What the heck? Where did you get it? Omori found it. Lucky for me, I've got some real friends. I wonder if the name of our protagonist actually means something, like maybe it's an acronym or something. Serves you right, Kel. You should know better than to pick on others. But Aubrey started it. She was the one who was making fun of me for the mole? The mole? Oh, the mole on my... the mole. On your... what? Oh, he's got a mole? Aubrey. Fine. Oh, okay. Hey, Omori, I'm glad that's all settled. Those two always seem to be bumping heads. Mari and Basil invited us for a picnic at the playground. Did you want to go see them? Why is it phrased like that? Did you want to go see them? I'll say yes. Alright, everyone. Let's go see Mari and Basil. Oh, I feel like I skipped some dialogue. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, so I guess now in my party there's all these kids. Aubrey, Kel, and Hero. I really like the art style. And like how they're currently drawn with I want to say ball pens. That's pretty neat. Okay. What is this? Oh, wrong button. Waiting for something to happen? Why does this question keeps like popping up? Going out Mori? Oh, Mori? Here's your allowance for today. You got 50 clams. Okay, weird currency. Sure, thank you, Snake. Okay, let's go. I can't wait to see, like, what horror is gonna happen. Oh yeah, fresh air at last. Gotta love that nature. Well, let's go. Where is Aubrey? Hey, wait a second. Help me up, guys, I'm stuck. Only if you say please. Okay, I'll stop messing around and get me out of here. Okay, fine. Took you long enough. Oh, sorry, princess. I wonder if I should do like any voice acting for this. I don't think my voice is suited for this. What did you say? I said this is a psychological horror. So there's gonna be some... Hopefully there's not gonna be any jump scares. Let me turn the music down a bit. Okay. Hopefully there's not gonna be any jump scares. But we'll see. So it's a game that's like kind of coated in honey, but there's probably some yikes stuff happening soon at some point. I feel like my walking speed is a bit too fast. Wait, let me get to options. General. Character movement. I thought, you know, in most games you want to dash by default. I guess not this one. I feel like we're walking a bit too fast. Yeah, this is more my pace. Wrong button. So we do have the clams on the top right there. That's cool. So I went left. Why is the music so messy and funky? It sounds wrong. There's like some keys out of tune or something. You're afraid of spiders. What about, like, can I... oh. I'm not used to the controls. Can I control her? Oh, we can only like see what they have equipped. So stuffed toy, Mr. Plant Egg. Makes a weird noise when you punch it. So it's like one of those like toys you can squeeze. I don't want to replace it with anything. Let's check out other characters. Rubber ball. Playground tested, child approved. Okay. What about hero? Good for flipping burgers. A spatula, okay. Also, you're not gonna be jump scared? Well, good for you, because I'm pretty bad when it comes to the, like, jump scares. Guess we're getting out of here. So we got some spiders. We have to find a way to clear them. Let's go down. So yeah, typical puzzle, like RPG fashion. In typical RPG fashion, it's got some puzzles involved, I would assume. And a lot of dialogue. So a lot of reading for me. Which is nice. Okay. Where we at? On Discord 8 times in a row, you didn't get jump scared, right? Mari, Basil. So we got some more friends. Friends? The character designs look really similar though. Oh, hello Aubrey. Hello everyone. Mari is like the pretty girl of the group with like long hair and all that. How are you all doing today? Cal's being mean to me again. Oh no. Not again? How could he? It's like the type of girl that always knows what to say. Psh, I'm not that mean. Aubrey's just being all whiny. Well, Cal, you've just made a very convincing point. Now, I don't know who to believe. Believe me. No, believe me. Settle down, you two. The last time you got jump scared was like February last year. I mean, I don't usually put myself in situations where I can be jump scared. So there's that. Why does it always have to be like this? Chin up, hero. Look at you, being all responsible. So, Mari and Basil. What is like this Basil character? It doesn't look like human. I really like that about you, hee. Ooh, is that a flirt? Come on, Mari. Not now. Oh, hero, you know I'm just teasing. You're so cute when you get all flustered. ... While we were waiting for you guys, Basil and I were going through his photo album. Do you want to join us? Of course. After all, we're the ones in the pictures, aren't we? Basil, get a load of this. Oh, what's happening? What is that? Come on, Basil, take a picture of me. Sorry, Cal, I only take photos of people when they least expect it. So it's like some weird looking robo guy. You like to take photos of people acting naturally when they're not in front of the camera, right, Basil? That's kind of my stuff as well. I really like taking like ugly ass photos of people. Yeah, there's something special about everyone living their own lives. Those are moments I want to capture. So like, we just have to pretend you're not there? Yeah, I guess you can put it that way. Sure, I can do that. That's a bit mean though, isn't it? Did you want to show us your photo album now, Basil? Ah, okay. But it's nothing amazing. Watch it be some like really messed up stuff where the horror kicks in. I doubt it's gonna hit so early though. Oh, Basil, stop doubting yourself. I'm sure they'll be the best. They'll be great, but yeah. You're right, Aubrey. Sorry. I'll try to believe in myself more. There it is. Here. This way we can all see. Ooh, what is this? It's a Q and W to flip the page. They're also nicely drawn. So this is OMORI and someone. Basil and the two girls. They all have like the same sort of fringes. Like I don't know how to recognize them. You can press shift to read. OMORI and Cal gave up and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. So he is human. He just looks a bit like a robot. Like, I don't know. Mari is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Oh, so it's Mari and us. Okay. Cool. OMORI and Kel are holding Mari's sample. So pretty. Oh, wait, it's us and Kel. Never mind then. I take it back. Yeah, okay. So let's go to another one. Ooh, is that Hero? Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting it. You have to admire his persistence. Instructions unclear, head stuck in microwave. Sorry, I'm too focused on the game. Everyone's eating watermelons. So juicy. Aubrey has some seeds on her face. I don't see it. Aubrey's cute though. I like the little bow. Maybe someone should tell her. Cal drinks a bottle of milk, his favorite. I shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. I feel like the art style is so good. It's really, like, gives you a fluffy, warm feeling. But our character is the only one who's like black and white. Mari had Hero take a picture of us. Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me. Have you ever seen Captain Dissolution? No, I've never heard of it. Ooh. Hero leaning in for a smooch. Kel looks so annoyed. Brotherly love. So they are brothers. Okay, that makes sense, you know? Ooh, group picture. We're having a picnic today. What is there? Okay, cover fried, sure. Yeah, just like some incest brother stuff going on. We're having a picnic today. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. We're like the dark one in the group. We're the quiet one. Oh, you can see the like stuffed toy as well. That's cool. Ooh, what is this wholesome art? It's so good. I love the art. And I guess yeah, Maru and Hiro, they're dating. After eating, everyone fell asleep except Hiro and Mari. Sorry, yeah, Hiro and Mari. Did I say Hiro and Mari? They're so cute together though. I like it. So it's like, you know, a dysfunctional family. I have like 2 big brothers and sisters and 2 younger ones and just us. Being the odd one out. After eating, everyone fell asleep. Oh, yep, sorry. I'm getting kind of sleepy myself. So the person who took the picture was Basil. Basil is only in one of the pictures. Kel said he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. I guess he was in multiple group pictures. Ooh, what is this? All of our feet in a circle. So the black ones is ours, and then 2 bigger ones, 2 smaller ones, and Basil. Can you guess whose feet are whose? It's obvious though, right? Top right is Hiro, top left is Mari. And then on the left is probably, I want to memorize the names, that's what I'm trying to do. On the left is probably Kel. On the right is shit, what's her name? Aubrey. And then at the bottom it's the character who took the picture, which is Basil. There we go. I accidentally pressed turn off button with your like. Really? Did you shut off your PC? It's a bro moment. All of our feet in a circle. Yep. Okay. Is this the last picture? Seems like it. Ooh, okay. So if I exit out, there we go. These photos are so charming, Basil. You really know how to capture the moment. Thanks. I didn't take all of them though. Mari likes to steal my camera sometimes. True. Only sometimes. Hey, I have an idea. Like, I don't understand why this character's design is so different from the rest. Like, the color of hair and the whiteness of the face. Wait, it only takes you like 30 seconds to reboot your PC? That's crazy. Mine takes like some minutes, I wanna say. I just finished planting some little sprouts and wanted to show everyone. Come on, they're really cute. Yeah, sure, that sounds fun. Let's go. It's south of the playground, right? Yep, that's the way. Very wholesome so far. I wonder when the twist is gonna kick in. I think I'll sit this one out. You all go and enjoy yourselves. Does she want some alone time with her BF? Hero? But if you're ever feeling weary, you can always stop by one of my picnics. I'll always have some refreshments today. What? Oh, ready. I'll always have some refreshments ready. It takes over 20 seconds to turn on. We might find out soon, Monka W. And you can even save using my picnic basket. So again, fourth wall breaking, you know some shit's gonna happen. That's what Monica did to us in DDLC. Which is, you know, always upsetting. Just like some casual fourth wall breaking. Aw, thanks, Mari. You're always doing so much for us. Bye, Mari. We'll see you soon. Oh, look at that happy face that she just made. Run along and have fun now. You know where to find me. Icicle just fell from your roof. Damn, how cold is it? It's getting warm here in Hong Kong. It's getting warmer and warmer. Oh. Okay, sorry, the window capture. Oh, wait, it is flashing. What? I thought it's just me. Okay, let me give it a break. What is going on? This is a bit annoying. Sorry if it flashes. I don't know what's causing it. I spent so long setting it up. It's still flashing. It's still flashing. What do I do? What do I do about that? What do I do? I think it stopped. No, it's still doing it. Okay, let me try and put it on the borderless or something. Oh my god. I thought it was just flashing on my side, on my end. I guess not. Technical difficulties. I'll try and run a borderless. Because I'm playing on full screen. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. But you cannot capture it as a game. You have to capture it as a window. 0 degrees. They fall because it was -10. Yeah, they're just probably melting. It makes sense. Okay, let me try this. Is it gonna stop now? No, it just flashed. Okay. So it flashes every single... Why are you like this, game? Why is it happening? I don't know what to do. I might have to play in the window. Okay, what about this? Is the game capturing fine? Let me see. Oh my god. It happens. I mean, there's very little I can do about it. Let's play it windowed. I wanted to play it in full screen. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, it's fine. Problem solved. Okay. If it's not centered properly, let me know. If it doesn't look right, let me know. Neb. I like puzzles. So everyone's name is in capital letters, right? It's not just us. Yep, okay, cool. So I do want to save the game. So I guess I have to go back to her. You know where to find me. Or maybe it's this. Marnie's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Yes, please. Oh, classic saving mechanisms. Forest playground. Alright. Get out of here. Thank you for the save. Yo, what's up, Jaws? Hi, people shy. Welcome to stream. We're playing a psychological horror game and it's not kicking in. The horror hasn't happened yet, so we're anticipating that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. A bunch of small toy cars. Okay. A very difficult puzzle. It doesn't look too difficult to me. All pieces are blank. There's only so many pieces. Come on, man. Okay, so we know Neb likes puzzles. Building blocks. So another ick that makes a squishy sound whenever you walk past it. Cool. Music's really chill. I love it. Eternal banana. Okay. Tonight's a perfect night for stargazing, says Ren. The grass sure feels nice here. Kusa, Sean, wanna join us? Sure, why not? The stars shine brightly overhead. You don't have a care in the world. Omori learned observe. So it's what? Some sort of skill? Skills? Sad poem. Guard and observe. Predicts who a foe will attack next turn. Ah, okay. Cool. What about you? Arby? Pep talk. Makes a friend or foe happy. Acts fast, reducing damage taken for 1 turn. Okay, so guard. Everyone seems to have it. Angry. Annoy. Okay. Kind of the opposite. What about you, hero? Oh, oops. Heals a friend. For 75% of their heart? Why does this like sound wrong to me? Cook. Have you ever considered playing any FNAF games? No. I don't like jump scary games. No. And you know, at some point, like, it's not the fact that they are not enjoyable, it's just that I'm too big of a wuss. And also, once you kind of get over it, it just doesn't feel scary anymore. I've seen a lot of people play it. Or games like that, so. Hey, TMS is here as well. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Wait, you can use it right now? Kinda don't wanna. So let's not do that. And we do have some combats coming up, hopefully. Hey, smiley face. Hey to you too. A suspicious blue mailbox. Everything looks too calm right now. Isn't this like some reference? Like this monster looking thing? Sherilyn. Hello, friends. Hey, friends! Hey, friends! It's a Fubiki reference. Sorry, okay, let me just maybe not talk about VTubers for like one stream. Barely. Barely? Is that how you say it? Yay, everyone's in chat, rejoice! Hey, Omori, guess what? I got some plans today. Big plans. Just stay put for a while. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Okay. Sure. Barely talks so fast when she's excited. It's a she? It gets really hard to keep up. So it's a world where monsters and like all sorts of creatures kind of coexist, maybe? Okay. Alright, what about you? Hey! Wait, just a second. Where'd you think you're going? What? You can't leave without joining us for a game of hide and seek? Stay and play with us, says Sven. The more the merrier. You want to play hide and seek again? But you know how this turned out last time. Yeah. Sorry, Burley. I think we're going to have to pass. Barely. Barely? Is how you say it? I thought it would be an A. Is it not Burley? Burley? Barely? Burley? We're going to Basil's house now. So we'll catch up with you later. Not so fast! You guys trying to avoid me again? What's up with you two? Is it my face? My rough and tough exterior? At least I'm not as bad as boss. Who's boss? What? It's a good thing I banned him from the playground after what happened last time. So like, so all the characters' names are in all caps. So maybe there's like no specific meaning to them. Beerly. Beerly? Beerly? Pepega Burley. Shut the fuck up, okay? I don't know how to pronounce names. Like, it's not even a name. I don't know what it is, but... I wonder what that moron's up to now. Okay. Good riddance. So, you wanna play hide and seek? Basil? I can go either way. There's no rush to get to my house after all. I think I'll leave it up to Omori. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do you think? Yeah, just leave it up to the kid who never talks in the group, man. Just leave it up to the one person, like the most mysterious person. Omori, Omori, my friend. Come on, I know how to play, what? You know how to play hide and seek, don't you? Okay, I just can't read. Heh, that's what I thought. What's stopping you then? Come on, let's play. I'll round everyone up. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm so hyped. 10 hunt? 10 hunt? Alright, Mag. Is that a good word to say? I feel like that's a bit rude. Here's the ruse. We're going to be entertaining ourselves with a little game of hide and seek. It's good? As in, like, it's fine to say? Like, it's not a word for, like, insulting someone? Alright, maggots. Okay, you only know it's like brighter, brighter, burly, 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 burly. Here in my hands, I got some straws. See? Everyone's here to pick a straw. So the long one and the short one. Yeah, the one with the shortest straw is gonna be it, and we'll have to find everyone else. So I assume we're gonna be it. Sounds easy, right? So, like, these people, these creatures come in different shapes and sizes. A very fantastical land. We got all our straws? Good. Why can't I read words in order? Like, I don't have dyslexia. I just can't read sometimes. Now let's see who's gonna be it. Why do I think it's gonna be us? I think it's gonna be us. Well, well, well. Looks like the one with the shortest straw is... Omori! What did I tell you? Oh wait, Omori is it? But Omori doesn't like to be alone. Do we? I feel like we're like the grim... The you know, just the special one in the group. I think being alone is fine. Are you going to be okay, Omori? I can take your place if you want. I don't mind, really. We seem to be really good friends. Sag. Hey, I hear you plotting over there. The straws make the rules, not me. Come on, don't be babies. It ain't so bad. That's not true though, you made the rules. What are you on about? Omori will be fine. Omori? Omori. Omori? Omori? Eh? I think I'm just gonna say it like 100 times different. Like many. Okay, how do I English? Every time I say it, it's gonna be a different version of the word, so. When you're ready to play, walk up to the tether ball pole and close your eyes. And no peeking, or else... It's called a tether ball pole. What even is that? Okay, can I talk to everyone though? Yay! It's time to play! Eh? So we have brows of happy and bangs. Yeah, he does look like he's got some fringes going on. I don't know where to hide. I'm not creative at all. Imagine bear and bear, bear and beer, bear and beer. I can read. What are you on about? Don't worry, Omori. I know you'll be okay. Look at how supportive Basil is. You can do this. I believe in you, Omori. You got this in the bag, buddy. You'll be fine, Omori. Just believe in yourself. I might start doing voices when I feel like it. Nose goes. What do you look like? What are you? A weird looking person? Bun. I wonder where me and Nose would hide. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, we haven't talked to you guys. Mikau. It reminds me of Mikau Tao. It's mostly your fault because you talk randomly. I don't. As long as people understand me, I don't really care. Oh, I feel sleepy. Sharon's like, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Can I even hide anywhere around here? Yeah, you're a bit of a thick champ, you know? A thick champ. Very chat. Oh, we didn't talk to one person. It's fine. I thought we were gonna count from 10, but guess not. Whoa, you found me. Now I can help you find everyone. Oh, that's your strat? Okay. Just don't tell Barely about this. Get it? Oh, it's a thick boy. Turns out, there's not many places to hide for a guy my size. But this was still fun, was it though? As long as Barely is happy, I'm happy. So he's a word that I can't say, but he's a for Barely. What kind of hiding spot is that? No, he's just like doing it intentionally, I bet. Oh, Nose goes. Shh! If you're too loud, they'll hear me. They'll hear us. Nose goes. Bun goes. Ah, be quiet, Nose. We're hiding, remember? Yeah, as if I was gonna miss you too. Uh-huh. We found you, Bun and Nose. Nose, they found us. Nose goes. Oh, you know I can't stay mad at you. Why is the music loud again? It's fine, right? Chat, can I get an okay? Like the audio is fine? That I don't have to change it? Oh, you know I can't stay mad at you. Let's go play patty cake. Patty cake! It's okay. Thank you, Mod. Thank you, Mod Baiko. Darn, you found me. Like, he doesn't even bother, dude. I guess that means I lose. You know what Happy would say right now? She would say something like, Bings, you should always try your best at everything. How else would people see how awesome you are? Oh, that's another moment. Next time, I guess. Alright. A yo-yo. Very cool. Very cool yo-yo. Oh, is Sharon trying to pretend to be a tree? Sherilyn, sorry. Charlene? It's Charlene. What are these gatekeepers doing here, huh? Neb and Daisy. Whisper, whisper, whisper. You probably shouldn't disturb this. Okay. So they are, like, not part of the game. Neb and Daisy. Okay. Gotcha. And here we have the people that were stargazing. Huff huff. We're not playing. We're exercising. Okay. You do you, man. Hello. Ah! Oh, did we caught him? What are you doing? Huh? Where am I? I was dreaming that I was on a private beach with servants fanning me with palm trees leaves on every side. And suddenly, wham! Now here I am. I must have fallen asleep while hiding. I guess that's game over for me. How come you... Okay, whatever, sure. Oh, look at who this is. Oh, you found me. Darn. Let's go find everyone else together. OMORI. And Aubrey joins the party. Okay. The ground feels nice here. So everyone who got caught is kind of just like hanging here. What else do we have here? Well, what? Is someone here? Hello? Yep. Boing! It's me, Happy. You found me, so that means I gotta go do something else now. Oh, I know. I'm gonna count the alphabet backwards. Z, Y, X, W, B, U, O, M, O. Okay, nice one, nice one. Who am I missing? Oh, why are you exercising? I like how, you know, things kind of just randomly appear. Well, they appear when you scroll the screen a bit. Oh, hey guys. You know, I found a really good hiding spot, but Sean and Ren invited me to join them in their exercise, I think that was. I don't know why I keep like pressing buttons by accident. It's fun and good for you. You guys should really try this. It's really a workout. Oh man, I'm so tired. Wow. You really don't know how to say no to anyone, do you, Hero? Come on, Hero. We gotta help Omori find everyone else. Alright, alright. I'm coming. Okay. Bye, Sean. Bye, Ren. This was fun. Yeah, let's do it again sometime. See ya, Hero. Okay, so we have our party members back. Is that everyone, though? Two little blips, like 3 little hits on the ground, and is that everyone? No, we're still missing barely, at least. So are you gonna show up if I go in circles again? Can I leave? We can't leave yet, Omori. We haven't won yet. I like how it was me who was supposed to be finding everyone. It was my victory, and my friends are yoinking it from me, shaking my head. Can I go down? Okay, I guess they're just like gatekeeping us from this. I don't know where's the last guy? Bruh. Am I blind? Chat? Am I blind? Oh, it's the sand, isn't it? Oh my god. There's a straw on the ground. Pull it out? Yes. Do it. It's trying to breathe under there. What? Took you guys long enough? Yeah, it's true. It's a bit embarrassing on my part. I thought I was gonna suffocate in there. How'd you know how'd you like my hiding spot? Pretty good, eh? It looks like you pretty much found everyone else too. Unexpected. But I like it. Let's do a final roll call. 10 Hut. Van. Here as always, buddy. Are we missing someone? Charlene. Here. Mikao. It smashes him. Oh, what gifts. Happy. Here. Browse. It's the only thing he does. Bangs. Here. Bun. Bun is here. Nose. Nose goes. Nose always goes. Nose always goes. Hero. Present. And look at this handsome young lad over here. Cal. You really gotta do this every time, barely? Hey, that wasn't called for. Aubrey. She always does it like the little spin. Here I am. Huh? Where's Basil? Oh, true. I totally forgot about Basil. I was like, we got all of our party members, don't we? That's strange. I thought I saw him go hiding near that tree over there. Basil, where are you? Oh no. It's the start of our horror experience. Can you hear us? Basil? You can come out now. You already won. Was I blind? I'm pretty sure he was never there, right? Hello, Basil. Hey, there's Basil? Was he like stuck in the tree? Basil, are you okay? Are you stuck? Oh, it's boss. Okay. Wow. I don't know what that was. Boss, I should have known it was you. You good for nothing scoundry. Let Basil go. Oh, we're gonna get some like combat. This is still in the tutorial, I suppose. Yeah, what did Basil ever do to you? Basil is our friend. Don't you dare hurt him. Let go of Basil, boss. He didn't do anything wrong. You stupid heads. You think this is about Basil? Don't play dumb. You know why I'm here, because you got banished? How dare you not invite me to hide and seek? I'm the one who showed you all how to play it in the first place. You're not even playing it right. How can you call it hide and seek without anybody slamming? What? My flower crown! Hey, that's the flower crown we made for Basil. How could you? Let go of him, you bully. No. If I can't play with everyone, then no one can. This is a boss-only zone now. Okay, so he is like the first boss of the game. And you're not invited. Ooh, look at that graphics. Yeah, let's fight. What does toy do? Oh, we don't have any. Do you have any good skills? Predict the foe target will hit next turn. Sad poem. Inflict sad on friend or foe. So they all like kind of represent an emotion, like each of these characters we're controlling. Let's observe. What would Aubrey do? Aubrey, what do you have? No toys? Pep talk? Okay, we don't want that. Let's attack boss. Hell is gonna annoy boss. Even though I don't know what that does. Hero, you're a healer, you're just gonna attack for now. Kel annoys boss, boss feels angry. Aubrey attacks boss, boss does took damage. You weaklings. Maybe it's bad to piss him off, but... You call that an attack? Boss cracks his knuckles. Focuses his vision and observed. Holy shit, like the eyeballs are so disturbing in this game. I don't actually know what happened. Cause the texts were going way too fast. I think I have to put it to slow, cause I'm a slow reader. What will OMORI do? I don't know what attack, like who he's gonna attack. Maybe he's just bluffing. Let's just all go like all in maybe. No one took any damage, so yeah. Ooh, look at that fireball attack. Okay. Hey, that kind of hurt. This isn't fun anymore. Cracked his knuckle? What? Okay, you're about to do something? I saw get you going. I don't understand why Kel's I don't know, MP meter kind of went down a little bit. 19 damage, okay. 12 damage, cool. Grr. Now you've made me angry. It's time for my special move. Body slam. Oh, this has to be scripted, right? 1 HP. OMORI did not succumb. So in this game, in some meaning, toast, like getting toasted or you know, being toast? It means you're dead? Huh? How are you still moving? Uh, 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 I guess we attack? Is that it? Omori's party was victorious. You gained 32 XP and 22 clams. I wonder if there's like some sort of like pacifist route. He wasn't there. Yeah. I wonder if there's a pacifist route. And maybe I just like failed the ending somehow. It's a bad ending already. I just got the bad ending or something. This isn't fair. Rematch. I want a rematch. Smack. Hey! Basil, are you hurt? Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just fine. Boss? It must hurt to see people have fun without you. But that doesn't mean you can ruin other people's fun. I know that. Oh, the poster was like no anti-boss or something? There. Doesn't that feel better? Basil, are you sure it's okay to do that? Boss is bad news. It's a good thing OMORI held on during that final attack, or else would have all been toast. So it's kind of like a role-playing game that they do in the playground, maybe? It's okay, I trust him. When you were fighting, he tried really hard to make sure I didn't get hurt. Is that true, boss? That's a lot of baloney? Baloney, what does that mean? Baloney? Baloney. Foolish or deceptive talk nonsense. I didn't know that. Yo. I don't need to hear these lies. This is my spot. No one is welcome here. Okay. Okay. Well, he probably won't be a problem as long as he stays like that. I guess this means we can go to Basil's house now. Yay! That sounds good to me. We're living now, boss. Don't cause any trouble, okay? Dot dot dot. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Music's a bop, definitely. Yo, look at our party. So, I have leveled up, but no one else have. And they've also restored HP. We also got some more points. Yep, okay. So who have I not talked to? And put your head into it. Oh, they were just like blopping this ball. Okay. I think I've talked to everyone, right? Is this where your house is? Psst. Hey. Psst. You. Yeah, you over there. Oh, it's the freaking mailbox talking. OMORI? I think that mailbox is talking to us. Maybe we should go check it out. Okay, what's up? Yes, hello, valued customer. Welcome to my shop. Please buy something. Okay, presents. Candy, a child's favorite sweet. Heals 30. I'm like not good with like all these like combat stuff, so better than orange juice. Heals 25. Yeah, apple juice. I do think apple juice is superior than like over orange juice. Deals damage to all foes and reduces their speed. It's not what you wanted. Inflicts anger on a friend or foe. I'll have you know I don't appreciate window shoppers. Okay. I don't think we need any of that right now, so. Is there anything else we can check out? I guess we can save the game and then go down. Thank you, game. Oh, what's this? Wrong button. I want to give flowers to someone, but he's only interested in puzzles. Oh, Daisy is like has a crush on the puzzle guy. If only I can find a flower puzzle or something. Maybe then he'll notice me. Notice me, senpai. Flower puzzle. I've played too much Stardew Valley. Like, this looks like something you can plow up. Flower puzzle. So your crush is Neb. I like pesos. Nutritious candy. I just ate some. What happened? So it's a healing point. I see. Okay. Picnic with your friends? Sure. Oh, everyone's got flower crowns. That's so cool. No idea what that did, but okay. We need a flower puzzle. A flower puzzle. I don't know how to get it, but hop and a hop and a hop and a hop. And then browser screens. Okay. You can try and go down and figure some quests out. So we have spiders. We also have like a flower puzzle. Wait, Omori, we're supposed to go to my house. It's just past the path south of the playground, sorry. I just finished planting some little sprouts and wanted to show everyone. Come on, they're really cute. So we go down? What's over here though? What is this? A transportation station, so stack stations, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So stack station is kind of like the fast transport in Hollow Knight. You're welcome. Have we checked out the path up before? I don't want to go down yet because I'm afraid I would miss out on something. Okay, we can't go back up. Fine. 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 We're just gonna go check out the sprouts. Can we read this? Train station, Pinwheel Forest, Basil's house. Train station, okay. Ooh, these are the sprouts, are they? These are sunflowers. They're called that because they always face towards the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. I don't think that's a good thing though. Well, either way. A watering can. Sunflowers. Like, is there like some sort of puzzle here we can take to give it to that girl who had a crush on Neb? Daisy? Man, I'm on my A game today when it comes to remembering names. Because I don't usually. Sunflowers. Just making sure that there's nothing unusual. Okay. What about this butterfly? What are you about? What are these? These are flowers called Lily of the Valley. Oh yeah! I remember seeing them in the... What was it? They look like super... I think I might have seen them in real life, that's why. It's said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future. I guess that's why it reminded me of Mari. I can always count on her to help me stay positive. Okay. Lily of the Valley. Okay, I'm not gonna do the same thing over and over again. What's up here? Oh, what are you? Oh! What is that ugly plant creature? Don't you know, Kale? That's a sprout moe. Sprout moes are highly intelligent creatures but become dangerously vicious when they're lost. Please, Mr. Sprout moe, stop that. You're stamping all over my flowers. Oh! He's doing it more. Oh, yep. Man, the BGM is so good. BGM is so good. Spratmo is angry. Like that, Spratmo also feels emotions. Like, is there a pacifist path in this game? Because if there is, I've already failed it, and I feel like the obligation to always attack it. Since the Spratmo is angry, its attack is higher. But on the other hand, it lowers its defense. So what you're saying is that now is a perfect time to strike. Come on, Omori. Let's do this. Like, should I look it up and see if there's like a pacifist route? Because... let's inflict some sad. Aubrey, you're gonna inflict some happy. I don't know why. Kel, you're just gonna make him more angry, so let's just attack. And Hero, just attack. Oh, now he feels sad. Now he feels happy. Like, does he not attack when he's happy? Man, I don't know. I mean, since I've been attacking everything, I might as well. You feel me? Like... I've ruined the pacifist route, so I'm gonna get a bad ending anyways. And he's dead. 4 clams. Found tofu. Level 2 for Omori, okay. You know what I mean? Like, already ruined the whatever pacifist game there is. Most of the flowers are unharmed. That's a relief. Hey, Omori. Now that we're getting the hang of battling, here's a journal that will keep track of any neat foes we come across. Hero gives you the faux facts journal. There, now it's in your pocket. The journal is yours to record with, but we might pitch in sometimes too. Check it through your pocket in the player menu by pressing... Like, I don't know about the 4th wall breaking, man. Just weirds me out sometimes. Pocket. Toys important. Faux facts. Use. Lost Spratmo. A dangerous and hostile ugly plant creature. It says it is smart, but do not believe it. It is not. It smells like dirty laundry. Okay. Alright. Sure. So I'm assuming this is quite a long game. Like, because people are comparing it to the, Undertale, which has a pretty long narrative. But yeah, this is not the pacifist route. Whatever route I'm in, it's not the pacifist one. These are roses. Can you guess who they remind me of? Is it Mari again? Oh, Hero. Okay. Did you guess correctly? No. Roses came in different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink roses symbolize admiration, orange roses symbolize passion, yellow symbolizes friendship, and the list goes on. It doesn't feel like there's a pacifist route. Are you, like, looking it up? Because if there is, I'm screwed. I don't think any game that, like, wants to, you know, stand out is gonna replicate the Undertale formula. So maybe not. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero is like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved. Yeah, he's a handsome boy. He's a good-looking man. For sure. Ah! These types of flowers are called the gladius. The gladio what? Gladiolus? Gladiolus? Gladiolus. Also known as sword flower. As you might have guessed, they represent strength of character. Someone who is honest with strong moral values. Someone who stands by their convictions. So like Kel, maybe? Aubrey! Okay. I keep guessing it wrong. The Gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. Ah, I see. So what you're saying is Aubrey's really stubborn. Hey, no, I'm not. Okay, let's move on. Alright. This is the path we... Oh, it's another one of these. Oh, not again? Please, Mr. Sprout Mo keeps twirling and destroying all the flowers. Oh, I see. This Sprout Mo is happy. In that case, it has a higher chance to hit our weak spots and do more damage. Oh, okay. Was that a jump scare? Was there a jump scare? No, that's definitely not a jump scare. Yeah, that's definitely not a jump scare. But this also means it has a higher chance of missing. Oh, so okay, different stats just kind of do different things. In that case, I'm just gonna... I want to use the skill observe again. Oh, so the HP that we consumed don't recover unless you go to that save point again. Okay, everyone else, go ahead and attack. Hit right in the heart. So one of our attacks missed. Okay. Because... Okay. Okay, so he's gonna attack him. So maybe we want him to have the ability to evade. Okay, just attack. Use your skill to okay, there we go. Use it on him. Kel is gonna use guard, reduces damage taken, and then we attack. Sorry, I'm still very slow. I'm still learning about this. And when I wasn't watching stream, no, there was no no jump scare so far. Okay. So we wanna get, maybe next time we should just go on attack. We seem to be running across a lot of foes with emotion. In case you don't know, emotion can determine how strong or weak an attack is. Happy beats angry. Should I write this down? Happy beats angry. Angry beats sad. And sad beats happy. Sad beats happy is kind of depressing. You have to build a new computer to play a game about building computers. Is that what you're doing? Here, I even drew up a guide on how they work. I'm no artist, but I think you'll get the point. I'll put it in your pocket so you can check it out later. You got an emotion chart. Okay. Yes, please. So angry, increase attack, lowers defense, makes sense. Sad, increase defense, lowers speed. Some damage to heart, but it converts it into juice. It's called juice. It's not MP, it's juice. Any juicers? Happy, luck, increase speed, increase hit rate, decrease. Happy beats strong. Happy is strong against anger. Angry. Oh my god, I can't read. So angry, sad, happy. Angry, sad, happy. Alright, I'll try to remember it. I honestly have no interest in battle stuff. I'm more of a story-driven person, so... Wow, what are these flowers called? They're all cool and spiky. Actually, Cal, this is a cactus. It's more of a plant than a flower. And it's funny that you ask because they remind me of you. Is it because he's a prick? Hey! Well, that too, but mostly because cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. Oh my god. I almost choked on my saliva, sorry. They don't need much care and can survive even in some seemingly impossible conditions. I guess what I'm saying is that even you could take care of a cactus. Kel? Even you could take care of a cactus. I don't understand what that means. What? Neat. Cacti are awesome. Okay. So, more watering cans. This man's a rich person. This basil guy has like such a massive backyard that he can just grow things in. Ah, these are white tulips. Tulips? Plain, simple, and bulbous. Bulbous? Just like OMORI. I don't know, I just think it's cute. Aw, and we don't say anything? We don't thank him for saying that? Man's just complimenting us. Bulbous. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Ah, not another sprout mo? It's all good, Basil. We got the hang of it by now. Okay. This sprout mo seems a bit sad. See how it curled up in the fetal position? That means it won't do as much damage as normal. But it'll also take less damage to heart and we'll lose juice instead. Less damage to heart and we'll lose juice instead. How sad. Let's put it out of its misery. So, let's observe. We will... Oh! I didn't mean to choose attack. We will make it happy. Oh shoot! I think I messed up. Wait, you can go back? What? Oh, you can't go back. I wonder what happens if you run. But we just observe. I also have to change the settings. Remind me to change the settings of how fast the text goes. And okay, so we want to use skill, pep talk, switch sides, and then probably just attack and attack. Here we go. Aubrey cheers on, so now he's happy. It's so creepy, that eye. Okay, Aubrey. Got it. So in that case, I guess we attack. Aubrey is gonna... Oh, she can't defend herself. She can't guard. Oh, okay. Well, attack. Cal is gonna attack, and... Will you be able to heal? He only heals heart. He doesn't heal juice. He doesn't juicer you up. So I guess attack again. You should take him down. Yep. And he's toasted. Easy clap. Ooh, Aubrey got level 2. Hey, everyone's leveling up. Nice. And learned message. Okay. Cool. Alright, so if I go to options, general, battle text, let's put it as low. And yep. That's it. So we have a new skill. Hero's got a new skill, I think. How do I check skills? I think it's not the right tab. Man, the transitions, the menus, everything is just super smooth. I love it. Oh, whoops. Message. Removes a friend or foe's emotion. So, okay. I see. So there's like a scissors, paper, rock dynamic going on with the emotions, and you can also kind of remove it. Mari's having a picnic here. Oh my god. Hi everyone. You all came just in time for a lovely picnic. Feel free to rest here. Everything's already all set up. I even brought some fruit. Yo, save point. Let's save after we restore everything. Ah yes, some delicious fruit. Would you like to eat some? Yes. So that should heal us up to full. So, yep, munch. Woohoo! Thanks, Mari. You're the best. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just going to look out for all of you. Oh, Mari. I wish I could be more like you. You always seem to have everything under control. That's not true at all. It's just that it just seems that way from the outside. Either way, you sure seem to make everything look easy. Yes, I agree. Mari is so effortlessly graceful. I like the spin. Like every time he does the spin, I just like kind of grins a bit. Don't you think so, Omori? I feel like Mari is gonna be the Monica of this game or something. You know, like there's something offsetting about her. Maybe her nature as like a save point, as a checkpoint. Aw, I guess I have to believe it a little bit if all of you think so. I said yes just to be nice. I'm not an asshole, okay? Even if I think no, you know. My house is right down this way. Are we all ready to go? I'm ready when you are. We'll catch you later, Mari. I wonder what happens if you say no. Now I'm curious. Let me know if you need anything. See you soon. Is he like the Sans of Undertale and the Monica of DDLC? Yeah, let's go for a picnic. I wonder what this does as well. It's just a cute cinematic, showcases everyone's like personalities and whatnot. Okay. Maybe it changes the more saves we do. A very curious game, very curious. Makes me curious. What's that? Omega boss? Boss time? Boss fight time? Ooh. What an old chap. Is he angry? I can't tell. There doesn't seem to be like a emotion outline. Use your skill, observe, and then we will all go in and attack it, I think. Yellow Sprout. Yellow Sprout. I like the name. Yellow Sprout. Oh, he does damage to everyone. I see. So our skill should reveal that he attacks everyone, maybe? Oh, he only has his eye on Kel now. Okay, so I guess we can make him sad. And Aubrey can make how do you increase your defense again? Oh shoot. I think sadness increases defense, so maybe that's a bad idea. I guess we can do some more attacks. I wonder like if there's a benefit to making the person who's about to get hit happy, so he has a chance of evading it. You know what I mean? Kel is gonna guard and Hero is gonna no, not that. Hero's gonna attack. There we go. Feels happy. Is our character sad by default? So he does attack everyone, but maybe a bit more for one of them in particular. Oh man, this fight is pretty tough. Don't worry, we can do this if we work together. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you all a bit of... I can't talk. It looks like I'm gonna have to teach you all a little bit about teamwork. Let's try again, Omori. We'll get him this time. Some more tutorials. You notice anything different? Yeah, that like fat bar down there. You should see a new bar at the bottom of the screen with a number on the side. This is our collective energy. By using our energy, we can defeat this foe together. Just attack and you'll see. Okay, we attack, we attack, we attack, we attack. Oh, what? Looks like hell. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't read that fast. What? I'm so confused. What is going on? So I have an option to like... Yeah, do you see the bubbles that popped up when we attacked? That's called a follow-up. After you attack for a limited amount of time, you can use energy to perform a follow-up move. Just press any direction arrow and see what happens. Okay, so... the game is telling me to just go all-in attack, so let's do that. I tripped him, maybe? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I'm pressing things when nothing's happening, so... maybe you can only like press it once? Oh, we were out of energy, was that why? Whew. I still don't know what's going on. Man, this guy is really tough. When he attacked us, did you notice that our energy went up? Yep. When we take damage, we also gain energy. Think of it as a chance to make a comeback. Okay. So if I do attack again, I consume all the energy. Okay, so you have to kind of just pick and choose what to do. Let's try and press it another time. Okay. Understandable. We're all getting some hits though. Nice, we're full of energy. This is the perfect time to use our special attack. Omori? After you attack, press down to release energy. I hope you're all ready. Come on everyone, let's show this big guy what we're made of. Okay. So again, all-in attack. I don't know if you can use energy if you use a skill instead, so... release energy. I thought I had to spam it. Nope. That's it. Yo, the animation's sick though. And this game like never ceased to blow my mind, I swear. That was such a pog bit of animation. And the art style is just so good, man. Omori's party was victorious. Let's go. You gained 150 XP and 50 clamps. Level 3 for Omori. Learn stab. Everyone's leveling up. Nice. Yo. Okay. Hey, what's up, Hoxto? You're a bit late. Only 2 hours late. Yeah, this game is a psychological horror, and we haven't gotten to the horror part yet, so don't worry, you're not missing out on, you know, the juicy stuff, hopefully. And there you have it. Heroes Battle Tutorial 101. And I'm sure that as we fight more battles, our teamwork will improve over time. So me as a player is gonna improve as well. You've seen it on Steam. Yeah, it's kind of like the new Undertale, according to reviews. Wow, you guys. That was so amazing. That was nothing. But it, like, if you liked, like, Monogatari, you know how, in the anime, they kind of uses, like, really realistic graphics to kind of, I don't know, create an eerie, atmosphere? I think this game does that a lot. But we just haven't seen it yet. We, like, in the introduction when we were in, like, white space or whatever, there was, like, some eerie imagery. You've been looking at getting it, but you have a small issue. What's it? What's the issue? What's the issue? That you don't, like, you want to watch the stream? Broke. Okay. 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 Well, I can't help you. You might want to avoid the stream though, if you want to play it yourself. That was nothing. I've taken down way bigger guys like that. Than that, sorry. I should teach you some of my skills one of these days. Basil, I know you're not that type that likes to fight. It's good to know how to defend yourself too. Oh yeah, Basil hasn't been participating in our fights. You know, I've actually been working on a book all about battles. Maybe we can all study together next time. I'll give it to OMORI to hold on to for now. Sure. You got self-help guide. As we get stronger, I'll be updating the follow-up section of the self-help guide. So be sure to check it out every now and then. OMORI, you should know. When we gain experience and level up, sometimes we also learn skills. Like, these like fourth wall breaking shit is kind of creepy. Skills are powerful and have a wide range of effects, but each of us can only remember up to 4 skills at a time, so you have to pick and choose. After you learn a new skill, don't forget to equip it from the player menu, okay? Yeah, we know. So it's like, it reminds me of like another game that I used to play as a child, which is like some sort of Chinese Pokemon. It's called Seers, where you catch like quote-unquote Pokemons, but they're kind of different. And every time you level them up, they have a chance of getting a skill, and you can only equip 4 at a time, so. Hey, what's up, veteran? Did I butcher your name? I'm sorry if I did. Welcome to the stream. Hey, new viewer. Let's go. Yeah, we know. Can we go to Basil's house now? That wasn't his house? I thought like this was his backyard or something. Welcome to the stream though. If you're here, I assume you know about this game. So, hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fun time. Papagaphone, new person? New person. Oh, you know. Okay, that's all I had to say. Patience, Kel. Yeah, we're gonna, guess, move to the next screen. Ooh, I like that. It's a shoe. The mid of a pond, I assume. Ah, it's a cutscene. Say cheese. We're just like standing in a row. It's like the most awkward photo ever. Oh, it came out kind of blurry. Well, that's okay. That gives it character. Hope you don't mind the photo. Of course we don't mind. I want to see it. Oh, sure thing. You all look so cute. I like her excited face. It feels like it. When you see that face, you kind of feel it. How's my hair? I want to see. Oh, hey, OMORI. Did you want to look at the photo too? It is hella blurry. It's cute though. It's too bad it came out kind of blurry, but you all still look so cute. I should add it to my collection. Go ahead. This is like some foreshadowing. Like some shit is gonna happen and we're not gonna like it. Woohoo! Another shot of the photo album. The photo album I think is gonna come into play. Maybe it's gonna have some like darker imagery. That's kind of my prediction. How does a picture come out that blurry when everyone's standing still? That man just shook his hands around. I think it's just the camera not focused. I think that was it. It was blurry because it was like not focused. Just blame the camera, honestly. Move over, Aubrey. I can't see. Hey, stop pushing. You already had your turn. Get out of my way, Kel. Wait, hold on. There's no need to fight. Me first. No, me. And then someone dies. No, I'm kidding. They won't let it happen so fast, would they? Ah, stop it. You guys are knocking me over. No. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Basil. I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Basil? and we're just like standing there, black and white. You two are in big trouble now. This is why both of you need to learn how to get along. Like, it feels like they get along really well. It's just that they get along a bit too well, you know? We didn't mean it, Hero. Please don't tell Mari. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Accidents happen. Oh yeah, the photos got everywhere. Here's your photos. It doesn't look like any of them got damaged. Let's put them back in your photo album together. Thank you, Hero. Are we gonna do it together? Like, is there some interaction? Okay. Let's go inside my house first. Remember to wipe your feet before you come in. It's a weird way to, like, wipe your feet. Like, don't you tell people to, like, take off their shoes? Yeah, remember to wipe your feet, man. You got any wet wipes? Just making sure we're not missing out anything. So, earlier on, we were also looking for a flower puzzle for Daisy, because she wants it for Neb. That's something we should keep in mind. Ooh, look at this cozy house. Hey, what's up? You see this? You guys can see my cursor, right? Kinda reminds me of the white space. Are you ready to put back the photos, Omori? No, I wanna look around. No problem. I'll wait here until you're ready. Okay, so... bunch of potted plants, flowers... Basil loves taking care of things. Tell me about it. What is this? Won't let me interact with it though. Okay. You have a feeling this game is gonna turn way too dank at some point. Yeah. Yeah, it will. I think it's gonna be a lot scarier than Doki Doki. We'll see. Because this game has more disturbing imagery. Like, just from the trailer I see, it has a lot of potential because it uses more realistic images. So earlier on, I don't know if you're gonna play the game, but when you start up, you're in a black and white room, and one of the doors, they took like a picture of like a realistic door and mapped it onto it, I think. It's got some really interesting choice of imagery, so I look forward to it. I'm really bad against anything horror related, but we'll see how it goes. A fireplace. The fire is warm. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. The fire is warm, man. A bunch of books, mostly about plant care. Okay. I think that's everything. We can't walk past them, so let's do it. Yes. But one thing this game has taught me so far is that if you press yes, you kind of just make progress in the story, and if you kind of just want to look around first, you gotta say no. Yay, let's get started. Darn. I don't think I remember the order of all these photos. Don't worry about a thing, Basil. Omori has a really good memory, so I'm sure we'll figure this out in no time. Pressure? What did I do? Oh, okay. So it's just the last few ones, right? Yep, there she goes. So the game just literally tells you. So I guess it's all good. Q and W. Can I flip a page? Hey, don't look at me. I don't know where the photos go. Okay. I know where they go, but how do I put them in order? I think, yeah, this one comes like, it goes here. And then this goes above it. And then this was the most recent one, so there we go. You know, like, looking at how pretty this game is, what I'm expecting is just like the photo album is gonna get like really creepy. Like maybe we're gonna start seeing things, or the faces are gonna get replaced with like disturbing images. That's kind of the vibe I get from what I've been seeing so far. Like, I would expect something like that to happen. There, good as new. Yo. I'm really sorry for pushing you over, Basil. Even though at least half of it was Kale's fault. Yeah, I promise to never fight with Aubrey ever again. Unless she starts it first. The music is so good. Don't worry about it. I know you only wanted to see my photo album. Thank you for helping me put it back together. So maybe you have to put something back together. Like, maybe I'm like reading too much into this, but... That's strange. A photo must have been loose. Huh? What is this? Did I take this photo? Oh no. Something about it seems... BGM? Don't leave me, BGM. So familiar. BGM, no. BGM could come back. No, this can't be. Mari? What did I say about, like, Mari being weird? Oh my god, what is that jump scare? What is that jump scare? Like, I know something bad is gonna happen, and I still kind of, you know... Okay, here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we go, chat. Hold me. I'm scared. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, you demon. Here we go. Yes. Here we go. So we've seen everything here before. What did I tell you about disturbing imagery? Oh my god, that's so creepy. It's so creepy. It's so creepy. Oh my god. Shit. Can I unsee that, please? Meow. It just keeps asking, the game keeps prompting you with these questions, which is interesting. I think it's supposed to reflect like what white space is, like this area, this dimension is supposed to stand for. I'm scared. Hold me, chat. I'm so scared. I don't do horror games, man. Like what's gonna pop up if I stare at the screen? I'm so scared. I've never played like these games. No. I closed my eyes. I closed my eyes. You stared at the screen. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes again. Okay. I need the audio cue to tell me that it's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. So we're probably gonna go in loops and we're gonna come back to this room and something new is gonna happen. Because the image of like that ghost with like an eye in the middle, whatever the fuck that is, it wasn't there the last time we were here, so. Might get the Rona, but we won't get scared. Oh my god, yeah. Please, let's do a group hug, chat. I'm so scared! Did anything change here? I spent time in the white room. Spent time in the... It's not white room, white space. Today I visited my friends. Everything was okay. And then you went back to... Okay, so it's either white space or friends. Is there anything off with this? I'm just afraid there's gonna be like a bunch of jump scares. It's like gonna start popping up like the way DDLC handles horror. Which is not the way I like it because it's bad for my heart. But don't worry, I'm not the type to scream, so you won't be hearing that. Okay. Log off, please. Heat from the laptop warmed up your lap. It feels nice. The door is missing. So last time we were able to leave by going to the door. There's gonna be some disturbing shit going on with this light bulb. I'm so scared. I'm legit scared. Okay, so now it's shining a bit. I don't think it was doing the animation last time of it glowing. Meow is there. Are you looking for a way out? Self-help guide. I don't think I've read that yet. Battles written by yours truly. The fact that emotions is in self-help guide when it's about a battle, like the fact that emotions is kind of like a thing you have to battle is really interesting. I'm just trying to find something that isn't scary to read, you know? Juice. Use skills. First different amount of juice. Before you become toast. Friends who are toast can no longer fight in battle. You remember how there was a photo of someone with candles lit next to their like photo frames? And then there was a toaster, you can create toast. So maybe that person really have died? You know? Her attack, yeah, okay. Defense, speed. Speed is like the order you attack, right? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Help with... I don't know. I don't think we need any of this right now. I'm just trying to find something that's less creepy than the heart beating sound in the background. I would like to leave. Please? Meow? Mewo? There always is one, but... You mean the exit? There's always an exit? Meow? And the dialogue loops. Yo, I'm so scared. I'm like legitimately creeped out. Can you talk to me? What do I do? I just want to close my eyes and like... Okay, what if I sprint? Can I sprint past everything? No. Chat. Chat. Where's chat? I'm so scared. What am I missing? I'm like legitimately scared. I'm like legitimately creeped out, man. I don't think it's gonna hit so fast, you know? Hey, bring me back. What do I do though? What do I do? There's no doors. Am I supposed to quit the game and come back? No, it's not like that. It's not that type of game, right? I don't want to open the freaking sketchbook again. I'm here. I'm so scared. What do I do? What do I do? Any suggestions? I don't have to quit the game and come back, right? It's not that type of game, right? Waiting for something to do. Waiting for something to happen. I have to cause something to happen, but I don't know how, you know? Tofu heals 5 hearts. I don't need it. It's so creepy. Everything about this game without the BGM is just creepy. This is like the only thing we haven't really touched. Oh, oops. We skip through this. What do I do though? Like, you know how much I hate the best horror games? Not like how much I hate, but I don't know what I was trying to say, but the best horror games forces you to do something that you know is gonna scare you. And dude, I don't like it. I don't like it. What am I missing? What am I missing? Let's run down this time. Hanging from the ceiling, but there's no ceiling. Hello? Yes, I am waiting for something to happen because I don't know how to cause something to happen. I just jump scared myself. Holy shit. My heart can't handle this. What do I do? Do I have to read this again? I think I've... Oh my god. Haven't I like clicked on every single thing? I'm not gonna read it. It's so scary. I don't want to touch it. The door is right here. I'm clicking. Dude. I don't know what to do. I'm so creeped out. Why am I like this? If I go to options. The game haven't saved yet, right? I can't just load a save. Okay, wait. Can someone tell me, like, how do I get out of this? Though... Wait, there's an option called stab? What? How did I not see this earlier? Is it referring to self-harm? Oh no. Is that the only thing we can do? Oh yeah, maybe I should like flash a content warning. This game is not for the weak minds. There we go. Thank God I don't have to go through that sketchbook again, but we do have a knife. You know, I mean, I have to progress the game, so. Oh no. Jump scare? Jump scare? Jump scare? Horrifying imagery? Look at all of us. So I'm assuming this boy might... Yeah, this boy is gonna be Basil, right? These are all of our memories together. Oh no. This is giving you shivers? They're a little sad now. But we should be happy that they happened at all. So I guess some tragedy happened to them. Let's make some new memories together, okay? Okay, white noise, white noise. Kinda glad that I'm not playing in full screen, not gonna lie. I don't see anything. Okay, there's something now. You see a boy sleeping in this room. What's his name? Huh? Huh? What? So it's like... Okay. Sunny. I mean, my name is... I don't know. Should I put an inappropriate name like Bun in there? Like, does it ruin the mood? Where's the U? Where's the T? What? Does it ruin it? Wait, it doesn't let me. So it has to be, like, he's asking for a specific character in the game. Or does it have to be all caps? A boy is sleeping in his room. OMORI? Huh? Huh? Basil? Wait. Please don't jump. As long as you don't jump scare me, it's fine. What is this? What is his name? What was the given prompt? It was Sunny, right? A boy was sleeping in his room. What was his name? Does it have 6? Oh! Oh, so it just won't let me put an appropriate name. Okay, so but just doesn't work because it's an inappropriate name. And you also cannot put like names of the original cast. Let's think of a name then. What about Baiko? Or Hawkstall, you know? Give me a name, give me a name. Pepega? Oh, can we do Pepega? Can we do Pepega? I just want to lighten the move a bit. Andre? Okay. I don't want to ruin the mood necessarily, but I'm just so creeped out. Okay. I'm also like speaking too loud right now, so I'm gonna have to lower my volume a bit. Where is the D? I'm dumb. R. Where's the R? Oh my god. Okay, Andre. Andre. Okay. Sleeping boy's name is Andre. Yes. And I did it in all caps in the, you know, the game's fashion. Oh, it's so creepy. Don't look at me like that. I'm scared. What is this? What is this? So I guess it tells you the story of OMORI, but in the... I don't know. Why is it suddenly a proper horror game? I don't like this. I don't like this. You are hungry. Every single sound in this game is creeping me out right now. An ordinary houseplant. Nothing special about it. The cardboard boxes are littered across the house. Like, this is a typical freaking 2D RPG Maker room that you spawn in without memories, you know? You know what I mean? I've seen enough like 2D RPG games. A table lamp. Hey Andre, it's mommy. I'm still in the city setting things up for our new home. Did you finish packing yet? The movers are going to be at our house in a few days, so I left a list of stuff for you to do before they arrive. Also, sorry, mommy messed up. I forgot to tell the electric company that we needed a few extra days before we're ready to move, so the lights might cut out sometime tonight. Anyway, I know moving to a new place can be a little nerve-wracking right now, but I think it's a change of scenery. I think a change of scenery will be positive for both of us. So, single parent family? I know you haven't talked to anyone in a while, but you might want to say goodbye to your old friends before we leave. Cal has been trying really hard to get a hold of you ever since we put our house up for sale. He has been calling us every week for the past months. He seems a little lonely. Maybe you should pay him a visit. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzz. Don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me, don't jump scare. You are hungry. An old computer. I don't want to leave this room. A bunch of books. Cardboard boxes are littered across the house. So they're packing, obviously. I'm so scared. Oh my god. I'm having like some... Oh my god. Why am I such a wuss? I've seen people play a billion horror games. I just can't play them myself. Like, especially not with this, like, aura going on. Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. Your reaction is making me more afraid than the actual game. Because I'm the one behind the keyboard, you know? Cardboard boxes are littered across the house. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes. I don't want any transitional jump scares. Okay, no audible cue. This reminds me of what is that game called? Mad Father? Mad Dad? Why? This is so dark, man. It's gonna creep you out even more when it puts on like the happy music and like the colorful, like it's gonna somehow, you know, I don't know. Maybe this is a session where the game is just trying to freak you out when there's nothing to be afraid of, you know? Cardboard boxes are a little littered across the house. Okay. Some family photos. I hate photos. Don't show me any photos. I don't want to touch them. I know they're gonna be disturbing and like scary. A small thick houseplant. Yeah, of course we live like on the second floor. Oh my god, why does that door opening have an animation to it? You guys don't know what I'm doing right now, but I like literally have my hand covering my my forehead because I'm like ready to just fucking shut my eyes if my eyes don't shut themselves, you know? There's a mirror! Why is there a mirror, dude? Oh my god. There's gonna be a jump scare, something's gonna pop up from the mirror. Or maybe I'll let you look at it and I know I'm the only one that's like creeped out right now. Chat is like having a fine time. Please, toilet. Thank you. Yes. Some towels and toiletries. Wait, that's a word? Toiletries? What the fuck is a toiletry? I don't know what that is. Like books about toilets? What? Why is the bathtub like this? What kind of layout is this bathroom? Who the fuck lays their bathroom out like this? Like everything in a single flat line, dude. Okay, that's a cabinet. Oh. Sticky notes. Whew. I was expecting like a zoom in into the mirror. Hey Andre, this is a note from mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you. Dude. Can the power come back on? Yep. Okay. I blinked and then I scared myself. Oh my god. Why am I such a puss? No, not like this. Don't jump scare me. Okay. One of the two grandfather clocks. He stopped working a long time ago, but mom likes to keep them around. That's like the creepiest shit ever. Cardboard boxes, yeah. What is this? Mother's room? Cardboard boxes, yeah, okay, more of them. Okay. Bookcase has been cleared out. Empty panic basket. Picnic basket. Am I gonna be able to save? Yes, 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 yes. Save, 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 save. Ooh. So this is us in our imagination, I would assume, because of the drawn nature of it. This is more realistic looking. Okay, okay, don't jump scare me, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Table lamp. Cool. Why is it so quiet? Can I get some BGMs going? Mom's bed. The mattress is too hard for you to sleep comfortably. Some family photos. Yo. Do I have to go downstairs? Yes, I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. I'm scared to blink. Yes, I go downstairs. Yes, 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 yes. Are you scared to? Are you scared to, Andre? He shook his head like he's like, I don't know. But you're hungry. Don't you want to get to the kitchen? Is there anything else here? Do I have to go back to my room? Yo, I don't want it. You don't want to look down. Me neither, dude. Like, we're in the same boat together. I don't want to either. Can I? Oh my god, dude. I feel dizzy. Maybe I can sleep it off. No jump scares. No jump scares. Sleep it off. Yes. No jump scares. No jump scares. No jump scares. Shit. Shit. So maybe something else is gonna happen now. Maybe there's jump scares now. Oh my god, dude. Left some food in the fridge for you downstairs. It's steak, your favorite. Love you. I cannot imagine living in a house with like multiple stories. It's just creepy. I'm not gonna look at the mirror again. I'm not gonna look into the mirror again. Why? Where's chat? Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Where's my chat? I want to let you know that it's 5 a.m. Or no, 4:30 a.m. for me. Look forward to you finishing this game. I don't know if I'll finish it if it continues to be so creepy. I like psychological horror, but only when it's got like a, you know, when it's not, when it doesn't look like real horror, you know what I mean? An eerie red glow radiates from the outside. Maybe the scare, like the end of the sequence is that, oh, nothing was actually scary, you know? You feel strangely drawn to it. Yikes. Let's check the bathroom later, okay? Is there any new descriptions? Father clock. Oh my god. It's locked? Of course it's locked! I have to go in the fucking mirror, dude! I don't wanna! Why am I so creeped out? Like, I'm genuinely scared, you know? Okay, the door is locked. Thank god, thank god. Oh my god, I don't have to check out the mirror. Okay, let me just go down this endless hallway. Yes, 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 yes. Cutscene. Give me more cutscenes so I don't have to move. Oh my god. I'm moving on my own now, but very slowly. Can I sprint? No, I can't. Okay, we got some squiggly hands. Nothing to be scared of, just some hands, you know. Some, like, ominous looking vines climbing up an endless staircase. There's nothing to be scared about. Like, look at this. Look at me. Taking it step by step, taking everything in. I'm not scared. I'm not creeped out. And then hands are starting to emerge from the sides. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Just don't let me look at the mirror again, ever, okay? I can't move. It's a cutscene. You are hungry. Maybe it's a metaphor for us being hungry for something? Yeah, it's like don't starve. It's just don't starve. I can move again. Oh, I got some dust on my monitor. Wait, what is this? Do you guys see like a spot here? It's a game, right? It's not a... Okay, it's the game. I thought like it was like something on my monitor. It's a knife. Of course it's a knife. Why wouldn't it be? I took it, I think. Wait, was there a person? Did I miss it? Oh my god. Why? 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 I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. What did I tell you about disturbing imagery? It's gonna... Yep. So this is where the trailer gets you to. This is a screen where the trailer shows. So we've seen this before. This is giving me flowy vibes, you know what I mean? We're afraid. We don't have any skills. I think we run. I think we run. You know who Flowey is? Yeah. Is this just like your crippling depression maybe? I don't know. We are not allowed to run. What is that sound effect though? Stop being creepy, please. I think the way that I stream it makes it less creepy because my avatar is on screen and she's just chilling. Like... Attack something. I didn't read the text. I saw the, like, there was like an animation with the avatar and I... I don't have skills. There's no option, I can only attack. Can I attack myself if I press shift? Nope. Something shoved him. Did nothing. And it's getting darker and darker. I think we just have to burn through this sequence. Skill, nothing. Can we run? Nope, okay. Don't, please. Is there a way to escape this? Andre. This is straight up just a horror game. It's not a psychological horror. What are you talking about, dude? There's nothing psychological about this. He hit it. Taunts? He falls. Attacks something. Okay. Skill? Nope. Okay. Just checking, just checking. Taunts as it falls. Attack did nothing. Take a deep breath. Don't be afraid. This might be like our mom or something. Like something nice talking to us, but we just inherently think it's creepy. It's not as scary as you think. Yeah, that's kind of the point of the game, right? The sequence, at least. You steady yourself and remember how to calm down. Calm down and run. At least we're like... Okay, calm down. Removes emotions and heals some heart. Cost 0. Let's do it. Alright. Now we're colored again. So now we've calmed down. What next? So it was just a sequence of like fear. Okay. I don't want to be in this house. I'd rather be in the fight scene, dude. Got a first aid kit. Okay. Can I check it out? Pocket. Toys. It's a toy. So, I mean, snacks, toys, and important must like stand for something, right? It's not just the words. Like, it's not what it means literally. From Other Mart Pharmacy. Walmart? Heals 150 hearts. Why is it a toy though? So here, maybe it's a distinction between snacks and your imagination, and toys are like actual objects, you know what I mean? Don't trash that. What is that currency that we have? 30? What is this? American dollars? Is that like the head of like some president? It looks like from some old paintings. Okay, I've calmed down a bit now. The game has told me to calm down, so I'm more calm now. Some family photos. How many family photos do we have? Clear that bookcase. I feel like this is the kitchen. Which I really don't want to go in. Nope. Guess not. Okay, here we go. How big is this house, man? I fucking hate houses. I'm always like jealous if someone has a house because I've never been in a house, but... Hi, Andre. This note is from Mommy. If you leave the house, remember to lock both ways before crossing the street. Love you. I don't understand the layout of this house. So we have a fireplace. This is our living room, right? A fireplace. There are nails stuck between the bricks. I don't want to zoom in on this. Nails stuck in the bricks. Where's my chat? Hold me, please. What is this stain on the floor, man? Someone spilled some, like, milk? Spilled milk? Cardboard boxes. Yes, yes, yes. You're holding me. Thank you. I'm scared. Do you wanna... Are you gonna play this game on your own, Huxto? Are you gonna stream it? Oh, wait, you're broke. Never mind. But if you genuinely wanna just play on your own, it's okay if you wanna leave. Yeah, a shoe rack. Am I spoiling it for you then? What is this? Oh, it's a different room. Why are there's all these like ominous open doors? Half paying attention. Okay, thank you. Littered across the house. No jump scares, 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 no jump scares. No, don't jump at me. What is that sound in the background? I might be hearing things. Bandage. Is it a toy again? Pocket. Bandage. From Other Mart Pharmacy heals 50 hearts. Like, this game is giving me so much healing items. These are all you have. Hands. Okay. Okay. Quit. Yes. Please shake your head. I don't want to walk in there. Oh my god. Why is there a knife? Okay, we can check that room out later. Okay, that's the kitchen, I think. Is there anywhere else we can go? Oh, it's just the kitchen. Okay, leave. What about this? No, okay, we gotta do it. Whatever it is, we're gonna do it. So there's steak in the fridge. I'm just afraid there's gonna be some gory shit. Cold steak. Take it? Yes. You got cold steak. You should probably heat it up before you eat it. Don't touch the knife. Just don't think of it. Don't think about it. Put the cold stick in the microwave. And then you wait it out. Oh. Okay, that was a cutscene. Yo, this sounds exactly like the microwave we have at home. I have at home. Okay, now I eat it. Don't think about the knife, man. Pocket? Toys? It's not a toy. Important, maybe? Your favorite food. Microwaved steak. I can't use it. Don't microwave sounds the same? I guess? I suppose you're not wrong. I can't eat this. Do I have to interact with the knife? I don't want to. We know what happened last time. I guess we don't have a choice. Do we cut it up maybe? Steak knife. Ah yes, a lovely well done steak. Would you like to eat some? Yes, please. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Who the fuck eats steak in the middle of the night? What? Why is it so dark? Don't flash at me? Okay. Oof. Like, even the game is saying oof to me. You would eat it? IDO? IDO? What? Because I don't. I don't like steak. And there's no, like, microwavable steak. Wait, I missed the dialogue. I actually clicked without, like, reading it. Are we going back upstairs? Can you get me out of here? I'm drunk. Okay, you're shaking your head. Okay, we go back upstairs. Are we gonna go sleep now? Because I kind of just missed the dialogue option. Don't scare me. Don't scare me. Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me. You feel sick. We're gonna go to the bathroom, dude. No. Just sleep. You can sleep it off. Just sleep it off, dude. Just sleep it off. No. No. I don't want to go to the bathroom, man. Chat. You don't understand. My heart can't handle this. Yeah, this is why you don't fucking eat steak in the middle of the night as a fucking, I don't know, 10-year-old. Oh, I thought we were gonna see like... Okay. I hope that was a good poop. Don't look in the mirror. The game's gonna make me interact with the mirror. You threw up. Can I leave now? Can I leave now? What was that sound? There was like some knocking, right? Yes, yes, yes. Please just sleep it off. Just sleep. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. I'm not leaned into my mic right now, so I might sound a bit different. There's probably a jump scare associated with a mirror. I'm sorry I missed it. Okay, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Welcome to White Space. You've been living here for as long as you can remember. So we're going back to our dreams. I should have saved. Why didn't I save? I'm such a fucking idiot. Why didn't I save the game? I just I can't help it. The BGM is back. Oh my god. What is that? What was that? Why didn't I blink? If I just blinked, that would have been fine, dude. No. What the fuck? Hangman. Collect the keys to fill in the blanks. Incorrect keys will be discarded to the right. Shit. I'm supposed to spell something out. With what, though? Wait. What? How does this work? Did you guys see the jump scare? Dude. This game, man. I want to see someone else play through that session where they actually explore every single thing, including the mirror. Yo, no, it was like a flash of something. I didn't actually catch what it was, but it was just like a creepy transition. I hate that. Whenever there's like some transitions happening, and it just like flashes an image at you. Busted JFAC, shut the fuck up, okay, MDB. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. In the grass near a stump on the shrouded old bridge, between giant pinwheels near a cast-off cartridge, underneath a wet pillow, within a large frame, beneath a trapdoor, in a lost pyre's flame. So, monster? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm scared. The hangman's gonna show up here, right? Oh, okay, it continues. Lying in the dark cell, trapped in a pink cage. In a hall of framed faces. Yikes, these are all just creepy shit. Far below a big stage. Spending time with a frog. Oh, that's me. I'm a YouTube frog. Another time someone tried to jump scare you, yeah? Near a game of roulette. Amongst other O's. In the water closet. In a small moving room. At the end of a plank. Within a live shell. In a large bubbly tank. Surrounded by goo. Captured in a steel trap. In the gut of a whale. At the end of a map. In a field of white snow. Past the end of the road. So hangman. So we pick the most common vowel. How do I press it? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Press Q to open the hangman menu. Oh my god, stop it already. It's the knife again, isn't it? We're going back to that happy world, I assume. Collect the keys to fill in the blanks. So we can't interact with this yet. So every time we come back here, it's gonna get creepier, I would assume. Yes. It's the same. Okay. I'm so creeped out, dude! After that last sequence. Okay, this is the truly creepy shit. Yes, yes, yes. I've seen all of this. Nothing new. Okay, oh my god. Like, I can't deal with imagery. It's so bad. It's good. Like, it's giving me chills, you know? Yeah, and then here we go. The Monogatari you know, realistic imagery choices. A white shadow casts a faint. The white door casts a faint shadow. What would you like to do? Do nothing. So we have to pick up the knife every time we leave. Is that a metaphor for something? So yeah, let's go find the knife. I would assume it's a knife. Oh, it's not. What is this? You found a map. Okay. Isn't that one of the keys that we need? A 0 out of 26. 26 alpha, like, letters in the alphabet. Okay. Press W to open the headspace map. Headspace. Headspace. So everything here is supposed to stand for something, I suppose. This is like the real world. This is like... Okay. Way too dank. Yeah, it's gonna get worse, which is why I don't know if I'll ever finish this game. Because I'm too creeped out. Open the door. So now we're going back to Happy Land, I think. And every time something weird happens in Happy Land, we're thrown back into reality and then back into white space. Or is it just a loop? Now I can't tell. Because we chose willingly to go back to sleep. So these people are probably imaginary. Maybe? I mean, they can be, right? Because something traumatizing happened. But this is like his headspace. Like, this is everything happening in this world is all in his head. Thank goodness you're here. Have you seen Basil? We can't find him anywhere. We should go tell Mari you're okay. She's being worried sick. Man, I don't trust this Mari person. Too much Monica vibes. A single bean on the plate. So everything here is the same. Again, we have toast, we have a head of someone, we have a present, and then we have like a photo of someone framed, and someone died that we don't remember, or something like that. I never realized that this cat was just kind of following us, looking at where we are. You know, this game is gonna make this creepy as well at some point. Like, as much color there is, it's gonna get creepy and creepier every time you visit it. Just, like, psychologically creepier. You know what I mean? But I'd rather exist, like, play more of this game in this space, rather than in, like, real horror situations. Is this a reference to some depressing movie? For boys walking on the train track? Tentacle, okay. Everything's the same. There's still that hole in the ground. Waiting for something to happen. Why do we keep getting the same question? That's my... Like, why is it asking it? Asking it over and over again. Going out, Omori? Here's your allowance for today. 200 clams. Okay. Is this not creepy? Like... So we collected one key. A. So after we collect all the keys, 11 keys left. But it says 1 in 20. We need to find 20. I guess we were gonna go through the alphabet and eventually... Yeah, we're gonna piece together what this message is. Okay. Yeah, totally not creepy at all. Was there this, like, bloody footsteps thing here last time? So there's a spider web. We haven't actually walked to every single area of this map. So I'm gonna do it real quick. I trust it to not jump scare me while it's all colorful. Oh yeah, let me check my inventory actually. Snacks? We still have what we had last time. Everything's still here. We're just missing toys. So spiders, go away. Yeah. So this is like Act 2 of fucking. This is Act 2 of DDLC, isn't it? This is the Act 2 of this game. This is the Act 2 of this game. But the music was always off-putting ever since the first bit. BGM. Okay. I was expecting something else. Do you want to build a sandcastle with your friends? Sure. We never actually went up here, though. Oh, someone made a toilet. Freaking Cal with his toilets, I suppose. Hero is just like the normal guy. She's making bunnies. Aubrey's making bunnies. No. Why? That reminds me of Gaster. Holy shit, dude. What is this game? Why are you so creepy looking? Bye. No, tentacles, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. So does it trigger if I like stand still? Okay, let's see. Let's test my theory. If I stand still. Okay, it only triggers when you're at a certain spot of the map. Dude, why is this path so long? Yeah, okay, thank you, BGM. Okay, hello. What are you? What are you? Again, I've never taken this path before, so I don't know what to expect. Yeah. We should go see Mari. She's been worried about you. Okay, okay, fine. I don't know. Again, never been here. Don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, this is Act 2 though, so expect some scares. Embrace yourselves. Okay. Everyone's here. Whew. Omori, you're okay. Aww. I like how we call ourselves. Sorry, I didn't realize the cursor's been on screen the entire time, but I like how Omori. Like we can input a name for our character, but in this dream world, his name is Omori. I don't know if there's like any implications to that. Don't worry me like that. Where's Basil? He's not with you, Omori? No, I'm afraid not. The last thing I remember was sorting photos of Basil in his house. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in neighbor's room with Aubrey and Kel. Neighbor's room? Who's neighbor? Neighbor is probably the name of a person and not like some guy's neighbor. At least we found you, Omori. But I hope Basil is okay. Who's going to protect him if we're not there? Don't be such a downer, Aubrey. We'll find Basil for sure. You're absolutely right, Kel. It's at times like these when we gotta stay positive. Why don't we go back to Basil's house? There might be something we missed. That that's the spirit, hero. And as always, I'll be here if you need me. Except that one time you teleported into the middle of the woods. And that wasn't, like, strange at all. Yes. Oh, that's called... Wait, so that's prologue. Okay. So the first act, I guess, is called the prologue. And I maybe should not have spent this much time freaking out about it. I like puzzles. So everyone's still here. Are you still looking for the flower puzzle? I don't have it though. And I don't know where to get it, so... It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yeah, this just feels creepy. It's too creepily... What is that? Please don't... Mirrors, man. A floating mirror. You know, whatever next cycle we got into, this is gonna look very different. Like, this is gonna look like... I don't know. A floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. It's gonna be, like, really creepy the next time we come here, isn't it? So just, like, take everything in for now. Nose is my best friend. She can't say much, but she's really smart. Nose goes! Nose looks occupied. Okay. Nose do be going, though. Going to swing to the moon. Ooh, the poster is different now, maybe? Wanted alive, Pluto, the 9th planet of the solar system. No reward, sorry. Huh? Basil is missing again? It wasn't me this time, I promise. Now leave me alone to repent. Okay. So yeah, I wish I had interacted with the tree in the first act so I can kind of see, you know, what's different, but... Watching my friends is fun enough for me. So we have different friend groups. Hop, and hop, and hop. So that luck seems to be the same. I don't want to get yelled at by that brown again. Turn up banana. Okay. Whew. So, did something change here? Transport station. Gotta be around here somewhere. Okay, so we have to go to his house. That explains why, like, his character design was so different. Oh, flowers are dying. No. Yes, water the plants. There you go. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Green thumb. A flower. Okay, so we can... What is this? No, it's just a bush. Okay. Can I just water any plant though? Doesn't seem like it. So every single flower type represents one character, right? So this is Basil himself, because he said he wanted to be like sunflowers. And who's this again? Is this Hero? Shit, I forgot which what flowers are supposed to represent. You know what I mean? I mean, no one's in chat right now, but every single flower represents a character, and every time a character went missing or does something, I don't know, weird, it's like something changed, their like counterpart is gonna be different. So we know this is Kel. Kel is the cactus, and then there is like a stubborn flower who is Aubrey. And then this is us. So we're still fine. We're still fine. I think that's what that's supposed to mean. The saving screen is honestly scary. Let's save again. Okay. Yes, let's have a picnic and then let's eat up and then... Do you think Basil is okay? I feel like maybe we should be more worried. Yeah, we should definitely be more worried. His disappearance is concerning. But it won't help anyone to get too worked up over it. Basil is really trusting. He'll believe anything anyone says. What if someone tricked him into something? Or maybe he's fallen into a trap. Calm down, Aubrey. I'm sure we'll find him. I know. Why don't you all water his flowers while he's away? I'm sure he'll be super thankful once he's back. Oh, Aubrey, come on. I don't like it when you cry. Oh, Cal is being nice now. Cheer up. On the outside, Basil might be really soft, but he's actually pretty strong on the inside. Basil can take care of himself. You should believe him. You should believe in him a little more. Well, if you put it that way. Okay, I'll try to believe in Basil. Thanks, Cal. Hehe. I don't smile at me, it's creepy. You're creepy. Here we go again. It can't always stay that way, can it? Something's gonna break. Someone's gonna break next. Ah yes, some delicious fruit. Yes. You and your friends feel like new. Oh, okay, Shiny's going to sleep. Thanks for lurking though. Shiny, thank you, thank you. Sleep well, my friend. It's never ceased to creep me out. Okay. So there's... Aubrey wasn't like part of our squad here. So maybe he's like a special case. But I feel like we're gonna lose them one by one. Or their sanity is gonna... We're gonna lose our sanity. Why is it so dark in here? Don't like it. I don't like anything about this. Yep. Yep. I'm back. Welcome back, Hawkstar. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Are you guys blind or is it just me seeing things? Oh my god. Sorry, I choked on my saliva again. You've been holding around all day because you've stuffed my toy. What have you done? Did you kick? What did you kick? A wall? Like a corner of a table? Do you think Basil just left somewhere without telling us? He just... I don't know. That doesn't sound like him. He's usually so considerate about these things. Guys, I'm really worried. Is there nothing we can do? There's always something you can do, right? What if you can't find him? What if we can't find him? What if he's in danger? Stay calm, Aubrey. I'm worried too, but that won't solve anything. Let's go around the forest. Maybe he wandered off and got lost. Yeah, cheer up, Aubrey. We'll find Basil. You guys are right. Okay, we gotta keep our hopes up. Let's go look for Basil in the vast forest. So, a lot of questions. One, who the fuck is neighbor? Because they woke up at neighbor's house after they passed out. And we just woke up in our dreams. So are they like equivalent? Are we like sharing the same dream? Or is it like... Are these entities just like in our imagination? It's a little dusty. What? Achoo. I thought that was a jump scare. Oh my god. Oh, okay. What are we gonna do? I guess we're gonna smack this. I don't even know what this is, to be very honest. Okay, let's observe him. And Aubrey, attack, attack, attack. Trying to keep itself together. Pass by to Aubrey. And... ooh! Nice. Aubrey does a special attack. Nice. That was easy. Experience and clams. Again, I don't think these matter. Or maybe they have like some special meaning. Like, do you guys not see this though? Come on, man. Comfortable looking bed. Okay, we out of here. Don't jump scare me. Thank you. So, vast forest. I suppose we can like go back to where we were and maybe we'll be given the option to go to the left and the right. Hello. You magically teleporting lady? Yes. Yes. How do I... okay, there we go. Let's eat up. Because I spent some juice? A bed frame on accident, yikers. It sounds terrible. Poor toe of yours. Okay, so... let's see if it would allow us to like check out areas we weren't able to before. Yeah, every single flower represents a character, and I don't remember which one's which, except for ours and Basil's, because Basil is a sunflower. And one of them molted, so I would expect the same to happen with like every single character, because they're all given... they're all kind of... yep, we can explore now. They're all given a type of flower. The vast forest. Here we go. Okay, it's very fast. I get it. It's a cutscene though, so I can't skip it. We got some bunny enemies. We got some birdie. Basil! Or is it Basil? I don't know. I'm just gonna call him Basil. Where are you? I know. I know. I bet my pet rock would know what to do. Pet rock? Hector, be a good boy. Go find Basil. Or am I just like misreading things? Oh, it is? It is a pet rock. Hector the pet rock. Aww. You tried your best, buddy. This is no time to fool around, Cal. Hey, why are you... Hector was just trying to help. Let it go, you two. We need to keep ourselves focused. So our comedic relief combo duo is, you know, being shut down. Very nice. Mr. Parrot. Pinewheel Forest. Squeak squeak. Foggy Ridge. So, okay. We'll do some combat first, because, you know, it's an RPG game after all. So one of them is angry. I think we're just gonna do some attacks on this. Kel is gonna attack this, and Hero can use his skill to remove the anger. Ooh, holy shit. Bruh. Okay, and we're out of energy, so. Yo, what's up, Actualist? Welcome back. What are those hands? What? Oh, he massaged him, okay. So, I guess we're gonna attack this guy once. And, actually, kinda wanna use our skill of... Wait, what did stab? Always deals a critical hit. Ignores defense when OMORI is set. Cost. Okay, so if he makes himself sad and then stab, he can deal a bit more damage. We're gonna use Observe on this guy because we can't kill him. Aubrey, you're just gonna attack this. Cal, you can... Oh, you're badly wounded though. Let's attack. And Hero... Oh, actually, yeah, don't attack the same guy. Oh my god, I keep messing up. Ari, attack. Attack this, and then use your skill. Heal 75 of their heart. Use it on... Okay. Okay. Yep, holy shit. Master Hero. Ooh, nice. So one's dead. Nice. Just in time as well. Aubrey. Okay, so Aubrey should defend next round. We're gonna stab Forest Bunny. Oh, she can't defend herself though, that's kinda sad. Attack again, and use your skill to heal her. There we go. Oof. And he's dead. So we didn't even get to use the heal. It's fine. Okay. So I guess we can kind of just explore a bit around. We're still looking for a flower puzzle. Keep that in mind. What is that watermelon? Hello. Dandelion. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. I need to get good at the battle thing because I'm really slow. Let's all gang up against this. Wait, he can make someone angry, right? So that they deal more damage. Hero, please heal. Oh, oops. Please use your skill. Heal her. So these enemies are a bit slower than the bunnies. Kel feels ignored. Yeah, nice. So she would do more damage, but she will also take more damage. So we'll see how things goes. I guess we... You can observe. And then you can attack because you're angry. Kel is gonna attack as well. And oh no, you're badly hurt. Hero. I do want you to use your skill though, but you're out of energy. So you're out of juice. So I guess you can only attack. Yep, that's gonna hit a lot harder. I didn't notice. Okay, at least we, like, no one got toasted, so that's nice. background is hella creepy though, that tree. I'm not really sure where to go. Got candy, nice. Big bone. There's gonna be some sort of dog in here. Big bone, small bone maybe? Yeah, okay. Shelter. Is another way here? Nope. No other path. So doggo lives there. Can you like not? Can you like F off? They'll come towards us. No! You can probably avoid them. What about... Oh, we couldn't get away. No. I guess this is an opportunity to kind of just heal. So use your skill. Observe. Oh, but yeah, we don't have energy. It's all attack, I guess. Lost 2 juice. Lost 5 juice. Oh yeah, it's gonna lose juice instead of hearts. So this is pretty bad. He's gonna do damage to everyone. So you want to fight sadness or the anger, right? Yeah. So not sure what to do really. Skill as annoy her because she's at full HP, and maybe you can take a snack. Tofu or candy? Yeah, eat a candy. Oh, you can use it on someone else? Okay. Okay, he only does a little bit of damage. Ooh, critical hit. I think. At least. Alright. Are they gonna level up to like heal, fully heal? Level 4. OMORI. Okay. I guess we keep going. Did I miss anything down there where there was a bunny? I'll try and avoid the enemies if I can. There's a bunny. Run, run, run. No. Can't avoid them, bruh. Let's observe. Ari's gonna attack. Kyle is gonna attack, and the hero doesn't have any skill points though. That's a bit sad. Oh, we had multiple candies? Or did we not use the last one? Oh shoot. Okay. I don't know if that was necessary, but... Okay, at least the person he's gonna attack next is got full HP, so... Sadness beats happy. So maybe we can use sad poem on ourselves. And then Aubrey just attack. I mean, we're gonna probably kill him before he can do anything, so whoops. So we see how things goes. If this doesn't kill him, we can stab him next turn. Yep, okay, that's fine. Everyone's at low health though. I kinda wanna find a safe point. I wonder what happens if your entire squad just kinda like if you fail to kill an enemy and your attack squad is just like donezo. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Can we avoid this guy? I think we can. We sure can. So this is the foggy bridge. Oh, with one of the keys. I don't know, guys. I don't think Basil is in this forest. But we haven't searched the whole forest yet. We can't stop now. Cheer up, Aubrey. We'll keep searching till we find him. If we don't find Basil soon, maybe we should meet up with Mari at the playground and figure out what to do from there. Okay, but at least we can collect this. The B key. 10 keys left. There's 26. I don't know what this is about. So this is the vast forest that we're in. Something. I don't know what that is. Is this a... Oh my god. This is scary. You're super tired because you just woke up. You're gonna head to bed. Alright. Thanks for chilling with us though. Thank you for stopping by. This has been a really quiet stream. No one's really talking. Is this some sort of maze? I don't like this. Oh. Who are you? Oh, I see what this is about. So, for every single key you collect, it kind of forms a poem of some sort. Or it gives you hints on... Oh, actually, this is like the location, right? The location of the... Yeah, the locations of all these keys. So there are 26 collectibles in total. And eventually, some of them is gonna spell out a message. That's what it is. So I don't know how to get there. This is a long game though. I see a ladder. Maybe we can do something with that at some point. It was fun chilling. Alright. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. This is definitely an interesting game. It's a very long bridge as well. Oh, I think we're blocked though. Ooh, we can slash stuff. Okay. Interesting. Another tentacle. Huh. Okay, we can outrun these guys. So are we back at the forest again? Do we loop around? Oh, what is that? Apple juice. Nice. We need more healing items for sure. Train station. Did I loop back all the way to the left side of the map? I don't know what this is about. Life jam. So I'll just collect as much as I can. Soda, cherry soda. Chocolate. Ooh, what is that blue one? And we're trapped. Banana smoothie. Why are you upside down? We will attack the bunny. You're gonna have a snack that heals 25. Kill. I don't know if you can tank a hit, honestly. You can eat some 25%. Yeah, you can use some of this. And hero. Is there one that heals like your juice? 40% of heart. Revives a friend. Ooh, life jam is good. Heals 20 to all friends. I see. Yeah, you can use some chocolate. Ooh, attack failed. Okay. There's only 8 only? Really? Bruh. Oh wait, it recovers juice? I thought it was recovering hearts. My bad. My bad. Let's observe. Well, I wanted one that heals hearts. Oh, this is healing juice. Never mind. I guess you can use this on her and hero. Wish you kind of used, like, I gave you the different snack, but oh well. Holy shit. When we're low HP, it kind of flashes. I wonder what happens if we get toasted. Do I actually want to try it out? He's gonna attack us? Oh no. I mean, let's just check it out, I guess. There's not much we can do, right? Hopefully this checks him out. Yep, okay. So we survived once again. The entire background is also upside down. That's interesting. Found candy. And we leveled up a bit. Learned rebounds. Okay, I think it's about time we re-examine our skills. Let's crack this open first. 3-leaf clover. It's probably a quest item. So skills. So we already have 4 skills. Alright. Ari only has 1. Oh, she can use guard. Nice. Kale has rebound. Deals damage to all foes. Nice. And hero 3 skills. Okay. Gotcha. Now I do feel like spending the coins that I've been gathering, but I'm pretty lost. I don't know where I am. Oh. Run away. No. Bruh. We're actually gonna die. Oh, it's a tree that we ran into. What? This is totally not weird at all. Reducing damage taken for 1 turn. I don't know if we can survive, but... Aubrey, attack. Yeah, everyone else just attack, please. Pass to Aubrey. Does nothing? Did nothing? What are we even fighting? Can we just run away? Gentle breeze. Okay, let's just run. Guess we just ran into a tree. Is the bunny from Austria? Australia? Why do you ask? A more proper question would be, is the bunny from a ReZero? But got Jax? What the hell is that? Oh, we got some toys now. Deal small damage to all foes and reduce their speed. Has a calming effect, removes emotion. Man, I just wanna go heal up, you know? You feel me? So train station and Foggy Bridge. So Foggy Bridge does loop around. Okay, interesting. Can I get past here, please? How do I get past there? Can I loop around, maybe? Oh, avoid that, avoid that, avoid that. Yeah, fuck you. Tofu, nice. I need it. Bracelet. Is that a charm? Yo, we got some charms. Luck +3. Defense +1. I don't know what either of that does. I'm gonna put the bracelet on Aubrey and defense on Kel. Oh, he's got a charm already. Oh, he's pet rock. Okay. Then in that case, Hero can take the charm. Oh, oops. Hero. Oh my god. Hero, take this. Nice. Wait, it lowers his. He lowered his luck. Why would it lower? Oh, okay. So if I replace it with nothing, it'll lower his luck. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Just kind of want to head back though. So let's do that. We need to heal up. Gotta heal up. Gotta heal up. So I think... yeah, let's go back to the playground. And heal up. Oh! Hello everyone! How's it going? Have you found Basil yet? Hey Mari. No luck so far, I'm afraid. Oh. I'm sorry guys. I wish there was a way I could help more. Like not staying in your on your blanket maybe will help a bit. We're all doing our best. Are you sure about that? Maybe we should start looking outside this forest. I know. Why don't we try climbing that really long ladder? The one east of the stump. Yeah, that one that we saw. We can't do that. Omori is afraid of heights. But what if Basil is somewhere up there? We gotta take our chances. I know, but... Omori, you're growing stronger and stronger every day. You can handle climbing a ladder, can't you? Come on, little brother. Face your fears. It's natural to be nervous at first, but you should know that we all believe in you. Come on, Omori. It's just one messy little ladder. Measly little ladder. What's the worst that can happen? I don't know about this. Do you think you're gonna be okay? What if we say no? Just take your time. Are you serious? Oh, come on, Omori. We can't just sit tight with Basil missing. Omori, we have to do this, so we don't have a choice. We're all here to support you. And if anything happens, we'll all be here to protect you too. Won't we, Aubrey? Yeah, I guess you're right about that. You have nothing to be afraid of as long as we're together. Basil is probably all alone. He needs us right now. Omori, you need to face your fears for Basil's sake. I believe in you. We can take this slow if you'd like, as long as we get there eventually. Woohoo! Let's go to the ladder east of the stump. We'll see you later, Mari. Bye now, stay safe. Remember, Omori, you're stronger than you think. Okay, let's eat up. Yes. Let's put down a quick save. So I do want to visit the shop to buy some stuff. Ooh. What do you want to say? Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Hey, Van. Is something wrong with Barely? She seems a little upset. Oh, she's not hitting the ball. Oh, the ball is missing. About that. Well, you see. I think the ball's missing. I need to get some more water though. Let me explain. Look at this pole! Can you believe it? What are we looking at? Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, the ball is gone. Exactly! The tether ball is missing. Van here used his arms to swing it too hard and now the ball's gone far off somewhere. Never to be seen again. I told you not to use your arms, Van. You gotta use your head. Like this. It's cute animation. Sorry, Burly. Using my head all the time gives me a headache. That's cause you don't have a hard head like I do. Right. Oh, something just hit me. I'm sure I saw the ball flying off somewhere in that direction. Okay. Into the vast forest? Ugh. We'll never find it now. You're seriously back? Welcome back. Into the vast forest? Yeah, okay. So we gotta go back. There's a lot of fetch quests and like random puzzles I think we can do. We'll look for the ball for you. Hey, you sure you want to do that? Vast forest is a pretty dangerous place, you know? One time, I even got super dizzy, bro. Got into a super grisly brawl with this ugly plant creature with dead empty eyes and a gaping mouth. That sounds scary. I outwitted it, of course, being cool and smart and all. There's no monster in all of the universe that can outrun me. Right. The RPG elements of this game is really on point. Like, this is the kind of conversation you want to see in an RPG, but you know, the creepy stuff isn't, so... Say, Omori, why don't you and your friends go with Merly and keep her out of trouble? I'd go myself, but... Then... Brows over bangs again. Brows over bangs? Oh geez, there's my cue. I'm calming, happy. Be safe out there, you guys. I'll see you when you get back. Come on, Burley, let's go find your lost ball. We don't have anything to worry about as long as we're together. Sure. Just don't get in my way when I show off my totally amazing headbutt skills. Ugh. Let's just get this over with. Oh, he joins our party. Yo, let's go. So, we were just like on our way to find our friend and immediately we get distracted. So we have different objectives, and the map tells us that the ladder probably goes to one of these locations. Okay. Nothing creepy at all about this? This is gonna get creepy. I guess we go back down for the ball. Still not opened, huh? Hey, this isn't where my lost ball went. You got somewhere else to be or something? If you need to be somewhere, you could have just said so. I'll wait for you guys back at the playground. Oh. Oh, he left. Well, he didn't... Okay, we're gonna go back to you. What's going on here? Okay. Not that I need your help or anything. But are you guys ready to find my lost ball? Sure. Bored out of your mind. Okay. Fine. We'll do the lost ball quest first, I suppose. So we were here earlier. Oh, we should have brought some snacks. I'm gonna go back and buy some. Let's go buy some. Yes, hello. Let's buy... I need something that heals juice. So apple juice and candy. Jack deals small damage to all foes. I still don't know what a jack is, but let's buy 6. And then we'll buy 5 of this. Actually, they're cheaper, so why not buy more? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know where this is gonna go. I'm just like looking for watermelons and looking for the ball that's missing. We have to fight him if we want to get past the bridge, I think. We've been up here though? Not sure if we've been up here. Can we not pick up the flowers or interact with them? This is like the middle of the... Okay, we've been here. the top of the vast forest. Where's this ball that we're looking for? So that loops us back. So I guess we'll go to the train station. Oh shoot! Why did I say yes? I just wanted to skip through the freaking dialogue, man. That's annoying. Okay, we're back where the bridge was. There is a watermelon there. Oh. Nice. We dodged him. No, 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 run, run, run. Oh my god. Get away from me. Okay, let's go back and pick up that dumbass. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit lost. Have I been down in that river though? Near the bridge, I mean? Okay, we gotta go back. I apologize. Oh my god. So, up here. Oh, not you. Didn't mean to press that. Yes, I already knew that. Please come with us again. For the, like, 5th time. And I gotta remember not to spam dialogue the next time he was, like, whining about us going off track. Let's go right this time. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, I'm stuck? I'm stuck. I can get out. I was running a bit too fast. Okay, wait, I thought he joined our party. Oh, or maybe he joined, like, as in we got the skill headbutt. Okay, we ran away. So this was the bridge. It's down here. This loops us here. And then back onto the bridge. And then we just run straight across. Don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me. Where your ball at though? Is it maybe up here? Ooh, what are you? Wise Rock. Hi, I'm the Wise Rock. I give solid advice in exchange for clams, so kinda a hint. No advice, please. Feel free to come back anytime for advice. So if we get stuck, I guess she can help us out. When am I gonna get actually scared? Were you not here when the scary things happened? Yeah, you missed the scary parts earlier. It was really scary. For me, at least. Because I don't usually play horror games, like I said. I'm very lost. So we can't go up there. The ball isn't up there. Can we look down here? Have we been here? Oh my god. I walked too fast. Oh, there it is. There's the ball. Sweet! There's my lost ball. Yoink. Finally. Let's take this bad boy to the playground. I'm itching to play some tetherball. Kinda wanna check out the caves first? What are you? A hard bulb. You can hear something struggling inside. That sounds creepy. Don't think we can do anything though. So I wanna check out our skills. Because I think we got a skill. Of headbutting someone, maybe? Or maybe you have to finish the quest to get the skill. So that might be it. Yeah, okay. That's fair. How scary was it? I don't know, ask Baiko. It was really scary for me. Because, yeah, anything that's like horror game related, I basically just yeet it out of there, I ignore the content and just yeet it out because I was too scared. So I probably missed a lot of other scares as well, unfortunately. So we want to head back with the ball. Is there anything we missed up here? I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go back. And we still have to visit the ladder. So here we go. Well, that was fun. Not. I'm gonna go play some tetherball. See you later, alligators. I'm out of here. Isn't "see you later, alligator" like a really old, I don't know, phrase? But seriously, come see me before you go. I got something special for you. Like the skill of headbutting someone, maybe? What is it that you got? Hey dudes, thanks for getting my lost ball back. As you can see, I'm putting it to good use. Yep, she sure is. I was thinking, since you were so kind to help me out, I'm gonna be generous and teach you my special skill. Yep, okay. But first, I got a question for y'all. Which one of you has the hardest head? Well, duh! That'd have to be Aubrey. Yeah, that's true. She doesn't have a skill. Like, she only has 3. Or 2, sorry. What did you say? Whoa, chill out. No hard feelings. She was like the stubborn one, right? So, get it? It sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey, I'm gonna teach you a skill just between hard-headed folks like us. It's my specialty, headbutt. It's simple, really. You just run up to someone and... and she demonstrates. Wham! Now you try. It looks like it would hurt. And also mess up my hair. And also ruin my bow. Oh, come on, Aubrey. Give it a little. Ouch. Right. Having messy hair never hurt anyone. Hero is living proof of that. Yeah, you bet. That's true. His hair is kind of messy. Fine. But if I'm doing this, I'm gonna give it all I got. And knocks him down. Or not. And she does the spin again. I feel dizzy. Oh, nice one, Aubrey. I knew I saw talent in you. Congratulations, you've passed the test with flying colors. Huh? What's happening? From this day forth, I hereby declare you a bona fide headbutter. Aubrey learned headbutt. Alright. And take this certificate. Show your friends. I'm sure they'll be proud. You got a butt certificate. Hey, that's me. I'm part of the game. So, skills. Aubrey. Yeah, she's got 3 skills now. Cool. Cool. Is there any quest we can do? Let's eat up and also do a quick save. Bop, 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 bop. Yes. Save. File 3. Yes. So still the prologue, huh? So again, we still need to look for a flower puzzle somehow, somewhere. But I think we're done with Fast Forest. We can now go up to the stump to where the creepy creature was. Oh wait, was it here? Actually, I think it's... yeah, it's on this side, right? Stop it! Creepy music. Stop being creepy. Like, look at all these footprints. These are footprints, right? Remember what Mari said, Omori? You're stronger than you think? Don't worry, we'll be right behind you. Yeah, and if you fall, we'll be there to catch you. Cal, don't scare him. You won't fall, Omori. I promise. Yeah, like totally not worried at all. So the hands represent something you fear. So the reason why we were like having like a crisis when we were standing on top of the stairs was because we were afraid of heights. Oh, you're no longer afraid of heights. Yo. So I think the same can be said for the spiders. If we stand there long enough, we won't be like afraid of it anymore, maybe? Man, I know there's a reason why we never climbed this ladder, but I can't put a finger on it. It's on the tip of my tongue because it's super long. Oh well, here goes nothing. It's not ominous at all. So, where are we at? Are we climbing up to the... Like, which ladder are we climbing up? I think it's this one, right? The one that looks like a planet? Does it just loops forever? I'm trying to hold space to sprint, but... Wait, hold up, guys. Shoot. Where is he? I just had him. Where's who? Hector, my pet rock. I swear I just had him in my pocket. No! Hector! He must have fallen out of my pocket when I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Hector. I should have been a bit more careful. What's the big deal? It's just a rock, right? Don't you dare say that. He's not just a rock. He's family. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll turn up soon, Cal. Probably. I sure hope so. Wait for me, Hector. I'll find you. I promise. Okay. So... Oh, what is that? Hello? Hello, weird creature? Okay. So we're in like a 2D space now. That's interesting. Like a Metrovania space. Like a space, a place of gravity. I didn't mean to press this. I wanted to check this out. It's like everything is on the ground and all that. Interesting. Or maybe it's just showing us stuff that's underground. First, Huff. Oh yeah, Hero's got like bad, how do you say this? I don't know how to say it in English, but he's like not a fit guy. The ladder, it's just never ends. Like he's got bad endurance, or like poor condition. That one small step for Cal and one large step for Calkind. That's not how it goes. You don't get to decide how it goes. You weren't here first. Wait, hold on. Is that my birth certificate? Take that thing down right now. But yeah. What if somebody sees it? No, wait. Look at this thing fluttering in the wind. So majestic. So beautiful. Hero, do something. One sec. Just catching my breath. Actually, give me a minute. He's so weak. Never mind. A achievement. So majestic. So beautiful. But certificate. Okay. So we're in space now. Cheap. Otherworld campsite. Cheap cheap. Cattail field. Okay, let's go to the Cattail field. Because, you know, so insane. shoot. I know where I left my donut somewhere around here. So we have to go over here. We need a donut. Let's go up then. Other world. So there's like all these different biomes. They probably have some metaphorical significance when it comes to depressive stuff. Oh my god, Mari is just teleporting everywhere and everyone's like, oh, that's fine. Totally fine. Nothing weird at all. I'm getting hungry because I haven't had dinner. I haven't eaten anything since I woke up. Gumbo. Happy! So many humans today. You guys are always such big fans of space travel. Is this like where the car parks to watch movies and stuff? Why are they all parked in such a weird way? Snug. It's at times like this that I'm reminded that our universe is beautiful. Sure. Yo, the BGM of every single screen in this game is insanely good. Hey, what's up? Ah yes, some lovely space tube food. Would you like to eat some? Yes, please. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, my chair just cracked. You and your friend feel like new. Okay, so let's quickly save. Let's talk to Maru. Welcome to the other world. An official pit stop for weary space travelers and a popular family-friendly camping ground. Ah, don't you just love the smell of firewood? And the sound of running water? And the crisp space breeze? It all makes the vast emptiness of space a little more bearable, don't you think? Okay. Let's have a picnic. Dun dun. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a space pirate. And I'm going to travel all around the universe. A search for Basil has taken all of us pretty far from home. If traveling the universe is what you want, you definitely have a head start. I wonder what kind of friends we will meet. Mari hosts the best picnics. Why people happy, right? What foes we'll face. It'll be an epic journey to end our journeys. You're way too carefree about this, Cal. Like, this is the shit that immerses you into this like friendly, bubbly, colorful environment, and then when shit hits, it hits harder. You know what I mean? Like, it's so good, this game. Did you forget that we're looking for Basil? Remember? Our dear friend Basil who needs us? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to be positive. And you say that, but you actually don't care. I have complete faith that we will save him. That's what makes it good. Stuff elevates quickly. Yeah, when it does, it does it really fast. I have complete faith that we will save him. Besides, the heroes always win. Isn't that right, hero? Haha, very funny. So that's it. Wow, we're just like limping in the center of the blanket. A floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. It's not gonna last for long. You know it. You know what's coming. Horse water. That's a weird name for the water that horses drink. Do you sell something different here? Oh, you do. It's much more expensive as well. Maybe I should not have spent so much on what we had. We'll come back to this. I'll have you know I don't appreciate window shoppers. Yeah, whatever. Oh crap, I forgot my camera at home. What's a good camping trip if I can't take any pictures? A gift. What is this? Mr. Ducky. Sorry to bother you, but have you seen my son anywhere? We looked away for less than a second and he's gone and ran off again. Could you keep an eye out for me? You know when you see him. He looks just like me. Okay, sure. Junior doesn't know how to stay put. This is Mrs. Ducky. So their son is missing. All he wants to do is to go outside. Relatable? Not to me, but okay. Bookcase filled with DVDs. The family records everything. Alright. This kind of reminds me of like the laptop we were using in the white space. Happy family. Oh, they all sleep together? That's so nice. An extra wide bed. Perfect for a family of 3. 3. Family of 3. What do we have here? Ooh, look at you. You're so cute. Cute dino. What are you? You're like some sort of centaur? What is that creature called? With like human body and horse legs. I am small, the world's smallest centaur. It literally says on the screen, I just wasn't reading, dude. Oh my god. I was staring at this when I was like thinking to myself, oh, what's that called? Centaur. Look at all of my awards. Oh my god, lol. Dumb. A bed. It smells like a farm. Most horse, 2nd place. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I totally understand what that means. Tiniest centaur, 1st place. Man's got some rewards here. God damn. Miniest centaur, 1st place. Smallest centaur, 1st place. Okay, sure. Wonder what happens if you like turn on all their TVs, you get an achievement. Bookcase, it's a little dusty. Oh, we're gonna sneeze again. Embrace yourselves. Achoo! And there's another dust bunny thing. Is that... I don't know what... Like, is dust bunny a thing? Dust bunny? Because it sounds like something. Dust bunny. In American English are small clumps of dust that form underneath furniture. Okay. Okay, it really is a thing. I had to look it up. We will fight it. Let's observe. I guess we can just like spam him to death, right? He doesn't do much damage. Let's do that instead. Trying to keep itself together. I want to try and pass it to... Oh, he's dead already. Never mind. I wanted to pass it to OMORI and see what happens, because I don't think I've done that. Okay. Yeah, okay. So there's a randomly occurring event where you have to kill a dust bunny. It's very gross though. Itty bittiest. Sure. Littlest. Littlest is a word? Okay. What else is there? This map is like oddly massive and really disorienting because I don't think I've played any games like this. I've seen Undertale, but yeah. Underworld Lake. Cheep cheep. Otherworld campsite. Cheep cheep cheep. Junkyard. So this is where we were at. So we looped back a bit. Oh goodness. Am I in your way? I'm so sorry. I'll move over. Yeah, it's this, you know that's gonna happen. This is like the rock in freaking Undertale, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you. Bye. Stream uptime is 4 hours. Oh, what are you? A worm from a portal? Sure. Actually, let's observe him. I don't think he's gonna die so fast. And then we can use our new skill actually. Oh, she also takes damage though. Maybe not. So I'll just do 1 round of normal attack. Passes it to OMORI. Wait, what? Oh my god. Bruh, that's a bruh moment. What emote? Enable what emote? Okay, they've got their eyes on Hero, so we... I don't know how much health did he had left. Oh, that's not too much. Music's a bit loud though, don't you think? It's like louder than what it was earlier. It's really like energetic. What emote? UHM? I'll check it out later, okay? Ori does. Guess you can just attack. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's use a headbutt. Cal is gonna attack, and Hero is gonna use skill to guard. What? Skill? Guard? Yes. Oh, wait! I made them all guard by accident. It's so cute! I love the animation. Alright, attack. Attack. She does a lot of damage to herself though. Guess we all attack this round. Why not? Ooh, UFO crashes into... What? Bruh? All of these songs are so good. These are BGMs. Okay, he's finally dead. Oh, but he summoned a UFO, so we have to fight him as well. Hey, we won. Let's go. Alright. Starfruit soda. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. More watermelons, more starfruit soda. What else is there? Where can I get a flower puzzle? Why are there so many cones here? Wait, do we have to force our way through this? Yo. That headbutt. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. Alright, let's get through this. You got blanket. Nice. Well, someone's gotta do that, right? So here we go. There goes nothing. Before I continue though, is there anything we can equip? Charm? No? I just heard like a sound in the kitchen in real life and it's scaring me a bit. Oh yeah, blanket and... Okay, so blanket gives you plus 10 heart. Plus 10 health, that's very nice. Yeah, Aubrey can use that. I will pass the Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I'm still kinda not familiar with the controls. So yeah, he lost this rock. I guess you can use a bracelet. And Hero still has his own, yeah, cleaver, so... Clover, I mean. It's all good. What is that face on the wall? A peculiar face is indented into the wall. You're not sure what it means. Kinda creepy. We're taking our way to the next fight, which is like the other stumpy monster. Can we actually get past it, or are we just here to fight it? Maybe this was a waste of time in the end. Are you here to fight me? Lomo. Hey, what's the big idea? I went through all this trouble to isolate myself from society and you show up and ruined everything. You better fight this, fix this right now. What's that? What? Bruh. Isn't that a bit unnecessary? Oh, what are you guys? Veggie Kid. We're explorers. Adventurers. We're gonna explore. We're on an adventure. Okay. Oh, what is this mimic thing? Okay. Guess we observe, attack, attack, attack. I'm now passing it back to Omori again because he's just gonna take damage. Oh, he's sad, so he loses juice instead. Oh, we have to make him unsad somehow. I didn't even see that he was sad. Tape hands. Okay. Understandable. So, we unsadify him. Use a snack on her. Aubrey, you're gonna guard. Kel, you're gonna attack. And Hero, you're gonna disable the emotions. There we go. Flytrap? Venus Flytrap. Okay. So now we can just go all in, I suppose. Aubrey, you can take another snack. Those 15 juice. We don't want juice. We want the candy. Here's our candy. Oh, there it is. Yep, use it on yourself. Kel is gonna attack again. Do you have another skill? Rebound. Oh, I see. So just attack and just attack. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. I gotta manage like the order of things a bit better. Because someone else could have used a heal on her and she could have guarded. Okay, either way, what if I satisfy myself? And then she can attack, Cal can also attack, and Hero can use her skill to heal. 75%, maybe we don't need it yet. Let's just do another attack. Oh no! I casted it not on ourselves? No! I misclicked. I must have. I meant to cast it on ourselves. Oh, that's stupid. Can we like run away? And redo this fight? Bruh. Yeah, what? Did I not cast it on Omori? Bruh. Okay. Oh my god, this is stupid. I meant to use snacks, candy, use on Audrey. Okay, there we go. I don't want to redo the fight. Are you kidding me? I guess we can fight a different one. What are you? Lomi. Loam. Lomi Loam is Lomi. Okay. A message in a bottle. Do you want to read it? Yes, please. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, it's... Moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. What? Alright, good night, Actualist. I don't know what this is about. Should I just pick a random character or should I wait on this? Okay, I guess I'll fight this one because he's guarding something. So let's do it properly this time. Sad poem. Use it on yourself. Okay. Attack. Attack. Hero, attack. So Cal has the fastest speed, so he's always the one attacking first. And then it's OMORI, and then it's Audrey. Ooh, that hit hard. So now I can use my skill to stab. Ignores defense when OMORI is set, so can also attack. Cal will attack, and you can use your skill to heal your body maybe. 75 though. Can wait on that. Yeah, just attack. $37 damage. That's not bad, I don't think. Ooh, that hurt. But yeah, he tanked some of the damage because with the juice instead. So you gotta use your you gotta use some juice. Plus 15 juice. And then Aubrey can attack again. Just go all in. There we go. I think everyone's able to tank at least one hit, so. Yep, there we go. Skill, observe. Oh, he's gonna die, so don't bother. Just attack him to death. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. Okay. Life Gem, yay! Revival item. Love it. You'll love to see it. You're blocking the way, so I have to kill you, I think. Cattail Field, campsite, Frozen Lake. Okay, let's go to Frozen Lake. So observe, attack, attack, attack. Looks like Cal. You can do better than that. I'll show you. Oh, it triggers her to become angry. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no, he got toasted. No! That hits a bit harder than I thought. Okay. Well, in that case, we can revive him, right? I'm just trying to show off how you use Life Gem, okay? Is it on him? Audrey, you're gonna guard. Hero, you're gonna attack. He rose again. Okay, tanked it. Easy clap. So keep observing, please. Yeah, 21 is apparently not enough to tank a hit. Aubrey, you're gonna attack because you're angry. Hell, I don't know, man. Guess you're gonna attack as well. Kinda don't wanna heal so fast. We'll see, we'll see. If we get knocked again, we get knocked. Oh no! Yeah. Shit. It's my bad. Okay, so I don't know how to play this game properly, honestly. If we guard, we might be able to survive it. You're gonna attack, and then you can use a snack on him. Pass the hero. So every single time he passes to a hero, or he passes the ball to hero or to what's her name? Shit. To her, it's just more damage dealt, I suppose. I mean, I feel like we should go all in at this point. So, step, attack, and attack. Hopefully this is enough, and not we're screwed. 25 only? Is this enough? It is! Okay, thank god. Oh no! Audrey got toasted. No! So I wonder what happens if, like, one of your team members toast. We'll see. Oh, she still follows you, but yeah, might want to backtrack to get her back. What do I have here? Just waiting for the next big catch. Fish or bear? How do I get down there? Yeah, sure. Let's go fishing. Okay, so it's just like some cinematic stuff you can mess with. Creepy ghost. Hello ghost. Bye ghost. Life gem. Thank you. Need that. Code soup. But why? Code lantern. A refrigerator. But why? Code bed on the floor. But why? Some sort of fishing basement thing? Fish on the wall. It needs batteries. Cooler full of ice, but why? Convenient fishing. Okay, so we need batteries. There's a lot of like random items we're missing. Not sure how to get any of them. Oh, why are there so many bunnies? Ooh, Jashes. I'm Jash of Jack of many talents and masters of many trades. Right. Let's see what we can purchase. Snow cone. Snow cone heals friends' heart and juice and raises all stats for the battle. Ooh. It's expensive though. A snow cone machine. Looks like it accepts snow cone tickets. Why are the music always so eerie sounding? Even though it sounds really nice. Look at the like, different characters wearing the hat. Why is that a thing? But yay, we can eat up and save. That's nice. Feel like new, and let's talk to her. Hey, OMORI, isn't this place pretty? The snow comes down so slowly, but all the pieces seem to fall right into place in the end. It reminds me to be patient. Hey, I know. We should go ice skating one day. Doesn't that sound fun, OMORI? Like, why is she always only talking to us? It's a bit weird. I mean, we are only, like, controlling him. Like, controlling OMORI as a character, but... yeah, we want to save. So let's save over here. Hey! Okay. Hopefully I'm not, like, missing out on anything. Let's do the picnic. Yes. See if there's, like, new dialogue. Really, Mari? Shaved ice in this winter? Is that what she's eating? And what's wrong with that, hero? It's so convenient. Shaved ice is way easier to come by than snow cones. What's the difference between shaved ice and snow cones anyway? Well, realistically, there's not much of a difference. Well, ice and snow is kinda different forms of water. Snow cones just have larger pieces of ice than shaved ice. Oh really? Okay. Larger pieces of ice, huh? Is that why snow cones are so much more expensive? I don't know, Kel. I can't really answer that one. Wait, she's never seen one? Why does that sound so weird? Like, why can't she answer us? What? Like, I'm weirded out by Mari as someone who can teleport across the map and be like, do like sans things, I suppose. So, I don't know what that's about. Yep, and the music just kinda creeps me out too. What do you want again? Oh, fishing. So this doesn't cause any dialogue. It's like, oh wait. Oh, you just had to wait a bit. My bad. Yo, what is that? A vending machine? Right. A vending machine. Buy a tasty color for 100 clams? Sure. Okay. Thanks for the tasty soda. And it's gone. Can we fish it back up when we want another one? Okay. Sure. Guess we backtrack. Cause that was a dead end. So that's the lake where everything's frozen. We were at Cattail Field and yeah, I think we've been everywhere, right? Maybe not like everywhere, but ooh, what are these things? Let's use our skill and observe this guy. And then y'all can attack him. So I want to try and pass with hero, because I've never done that. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Wait, did I not call Aubrey? Yeah, I did. Let's go, Aubrey. Oh, and Aubrey does an extra hit. Okay, interesting. Oh, so it's gonna hit Aubrey. I don't know how much HP the first guy had left. Yeah, we can probably take him down. So Aubrey, why don't you guard? And we're all just gonna attack and attack. Music's a Pepe Jam, for real. Yep, he's down. Oh wait, what did damage to him? Wait, what? I thought this bunny was gonna attack her. I guess not. Like, does guarding affect the like who people are gonna hit? Kinda wanna make ourselves sad again. Aubrey, you can give this guy an attack. So can you, and let's use our skill to heal up a friend. Okay. Wait, he's so fast though. I thought he would have, you know. I thought we were able to pull off the heal before the bunny. I guess, yeah, it depends on the speed. Didn't notice, so he does another attack. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. So now we can use our skill, which is to stab. And this is, well, we don't need to. Because he's dead soon. Oh shoot. Bunny's fast. The fuck? My bunny's hella fast. Damn, that was scary. Almost lost 2 people. I think I'm gonna go back to heal out. Bread slice. Okay, here we got level 5. I like how it uses the word grow. grow to level 5? Like, is there an implication of some sort? Got fries. See what's up with this. Lonely Crow picks at the third. Didn't seem to notice us. So again, maybe some area is locked behind this. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, what is that shark? I see that shark. I don't want to fight any enemies. Oh, this ladder probably goes down to the key that we saw. Oh wait, it goes here? Where all the melons are? Okay. Cool. I'm very lost, by the way. I have no sense of direction whatsoever. So I'm just kind of wandering and going everywhere. Cardboard. Is this like a reference to us moving or something? Rubber band. We're getting all sorts of trash. Life Jam is good though. Or cardboard. Pocket. Is it a toy? I think that, yeah, the orange text indicates toys. Gift to recycling machine for 15 clams. I see. So rubber band is deals damage to a foe and reduces their defense. I don't think I've ever used one of those. What are you? What are you doing here? You sprout moes are highly intelligent creatures. You say you don't say. Most horse first place. Did they yoink a reward from that guy? That's a bit rude. So more underground stuff. Computer part. Do we need that somewhere? A very big TV. Friends used to live in these tunnels, but they left to look for their missing leader. Do you think they'll ever come back here? Not sure about that. I don't know, Chief. Okay. So, have I been here? No. Cardboard, more of that. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to my home. The colony. Colony Mo? It is a humble and small, but it is mine. Okay. Where's your basketball hoop? What? So I came from here, right? No, I didn't. I came from the other screen. Okay. Sprout Mo is super glued to the wall. Right. Got dead batteries. Oh, okay, so we have to charge them somehow to get the fish thing done. But can... Many Sprout Moes used to inhabit this place, but a lot of them have moved away to merge with bigger colonies. Somewhere in a big forest. So, the vast forest, maybe? It was a risky move, so some of us stayed behind. My brother left with the rest of the Sprout Moes. Do you think he still remembers me? I don't have an answer for you, buddy. Strange cabinet. Strange table lamp. Interesting, like, level design where everything just suddenly follows gravity. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, interesting. So this is where we came out of. But we never... I guess I don't know. I don't know the way back, to be completely honest. I think we've been everywhere though, so I guess we can leave. But yeah, the ladder was supposed to go all the way down there, I think, which connects us back to the world. Either way. Or maybe this is a different ladder. I'm so blind. Oh, so whenever, like, even if you get toasted, you still have some HP left. Oh, this is bad. Let's observe. She can do... Actually, let's do a headbutt. And then you boys can heal up. So use a snack on him, and Hero's gonna use his skill on you. See if we have enough speed to do so. Nice. So we can each tag a hit right now, and we know where the hit's gonna land. Okay. So I guess we can make ourselves sad again. Aubrey, go ahead and guard, I mean. Kel, you can attack, and Hero can also attack. Oops. Okay. Yep, 20 damage. So let's try and pass it to someone else. Plus Kel. Oh, Kel recovers health. Interesting. I need to figure out how this dynamic works, but yeah, let's observe. Or we can use the stab. Let's actually just stab him. And everyone attack, attack, attack. You should be able to tank one hit, yeah. $47, holy shit. Nice. Okay, so please observe this time. And Aubrey, you can I don't think any of this is useful for now, but attack. Cal can attack, and you can use your skill. Alright. It's all good, it's all good. So again, we wait for the pass. Oh, we didn't use it. I guess we can save it up for something. Maybe. He's gonna hit Aubrey again. Attack. Aubrey, please guard. Cal, attack. Everyone go all in. Attack. So this should heal him a bit. How's that to Cal? Yep. Alright. That's cool. Did Cal just attack again? Not too sure. He's almost dead. Yeah. I guess all in attack. Yeah, we did pretty good that time. No one died, so no one got toasted. That's very nice. Yeah. Ooh, Aubrey got to level 5. Cal, everyone level 5. Nice. So this is some sort of maze, I would assume. Ooh. I have a house. The door is locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? I don't want to fight you. Okay, you know what? We can probably fight one of these. Oh, not both though. It's a bit scary. So you want to take down the bunny first, probably. Observe UFO. Attack the bunny. Use this neck on her. Actually, I take that back. Oh shit. I didn't mean to go all the way back. Attack bunny. Cal is gonna... Oh, use... Oh my god. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's like, Jesus Christ. Go to... Oh my god, stop using the wrong button. Go to skill and use rebound. And then... Oh, we don't have enough to heal. Just give a snack to her. There we go. Nice, good damage. Oh, we killed one of them already. No, Aubrey. Really liking the fight music. Yeah, it's really a jam. It really is. Okay, so we use a snack. Apple juice heals for 25. Yeah. Hell is gonna attack, and then you can just guard. Let's see if like the outcome changes. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, but it makes him sad though. I didn't realize that. So it's actually a good thing to pass the ball to him, so to make him sad, so that he can do like the special attack without spending any more points. Okay, let's just attack, and I want you to spend a snack on him. Yep, that's fine. Oh, we actually killed him, so there was no need for that snack. Pepe hands. The toast with the little bow on top. Okay. Now what though? Don't want to fight another one of these, so we're just gonna try and run through the forest. Goodbye. Okay, the car is kind of blocking the way. What is that? Oh my god, that looks so scary. What the hell, dude? It's like a tall, scary looking woman. It's like some Japanese scary monster thingy. Fruit soda. What are you? Mom, miss, you sure are tall. Thank you, little one. P.O. Po. It's more of a hassle most of the time, but I do get a better view of the stars. She's looking at the stars, huh? Wait, being tall isn't a hassle? Everything's better when you're tall. One day I'm gonna be as tall as you. Yeah, sure, Cal, keep dreaming. Okay. Let me know if my mic is too loud, by the way. Got a can. So I feel like I raised my volume a bit too much. I didn't mean to fight you. What? There's like so many of them, Jesus Christ. Glad we were able to run away though. S'mores. So green items are snacks, right? Yeah, s'mores. Oh, heals 50, that's nice. Very nice. Run. Run away. Okay, another melon. Mango smoothie. Okay. Isn't this guy beautiful? Liana? Or is it just Alana? It's nice to know that there's so many others out there who share the same view. Oh, he moved again. So he isn't blocking the path anymore. Know where the donut is. I can't help you on that. Not yet, at least. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outlasting in his field. But it's always good to have some jokes on hand. If only you had a joke book to write them down. Oh wait, did we write something in our journal? Faux facts. I mean, we can read all of these. Forest bunny, sprout mo, strong tree, dust bunny, space bunny, a lot of bunnies, UFO, Venus flight trap, wormhole, and shark plane. And that's it for now. There's a lot of them. barely like scratching the surface of this game. We're still in like the prologue, right? And if I understand like video game metrics correctly, maybe there's gonna be three chapters, 2 after prologue. The tentacles gotta do something at some point. Ah, a stranger. Thank you for having the time to talk to me. I apologize. I'm afraid I must burden you with a task I cannot complete on my own capabilities. Quite recently and suddenly, a rogue planet burst across the sky at an alarming fast pace. My 3 dearest friends panicked and flew off in separate directions. My 3 friends are crows, you see, and are not the most friendly nor welcoming of creatures. There's one right in this forest. Whatever you call this area. I'm a bit wary to ask such an immense favor from a complete stranger, but there aren't many who passes through these fields. If I may ask, would you be willing to help me find my dear friends? So we have to find 3 crows. Oh, thank you, stranger. Words cannot begin to express what this means to me. Now I shall await their return patiently, for as you can see, without them, I am just a stick in the mud. Aww, that's true though. Scarecrows are just sticks if there's no birds for them to like chill with. So this leads us back to where we came from. Oh, so this is the ladder that we came from. Never mind. The other ladder was just legit where the moles live, I suppose. I'm really bad with navigating the game. Like all the squiggliness. Oh, run. Outrun it! Outrun it! No! Bye. Don't want to be fighting old enemies. Though we do have to like level up at some point, I would imagine. So that's one crow. If you were someone more charming. So to interact with the crows, we need to equip something maybe? Can you not? Could not get away. Oh, oof. It's a bit sad. Random emotion. Oh, happy is bad against sad though, so. Ecstatic? Holy shit. Now he's angry. So is that what all UFO does to you? I mean, it's good that Kel is angry because he can do more damage. Let's attack. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, let's attack the UFO that's angry. And then... I'm not sure about this. Kel is gonna use his skill to rebound, and Hero... please heal up someone. Is that everyone taken down? No, because the sad one isn't gonna take like HP damage. I think. Oh, never mind, they're all dead. Okay. Yo, that's actually pretty worth for experience wise. Because everyone's leveling up. Should have done the fight. Okay. So you can't always run away. What a wipeout. Pog, yep. That's pretty pog. So I wasn't able to get past here before. Tentacles are everywhere though. Oh, that's a third crow. Doesn't want to talk to you. So how can I become more charming? Cause say if I like remove the bracelet from Kel and equip it myself, does it make me more charming? Am I charming enough now? Yeah, so it's specific Like, it's asking for a specific item that I probably don't have. Run, 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 run faster! Okay. We're gonna loop back around to heal. Cliff-faced as usual, I see. You should totally smile more. I always liked your smile. So he used to smile, but not anymore? Now something traumatic must have happened, right? Do you need my help with anything? All it costs is your love. Yeah, so Mari is kind of the game master, right? Completed stuffed toy and lost ball. So we have Basil, Daisy's Dilemma, Hector, Whereabouts of Ducky Jr., and Stuck in the Mud. Stuck in the Mud. Oh, it's the Scarecrow. Okay. So, yeah, we need something. Okay, so she gives like just general advice. Oh, it's not advice, but you know. Not sure where it is, don't give up. Yeah, her crush, that's definitely her crush. The flower puzzle. I think I saw Mikau threw one away a while back. Maybe you can find it somewhere. So we have to talk to Mikau for that. Climb the ladder all the way up to the other world. Space Pirates North is a good place to start. Okay. So I guess I haven't been north yet. What is that poster? I can't get to it. Why are like all these like weird looking faces though? So this is a station we can probably take to go back. No. Oh, it's still not in service, so we have to somehow fix it then. I don't want to have to like travel all the way back, you know? So let's head north. Ooh, that is like the doll with like the head of the doll. A doll that's a head in the very beginning of the game when we leave White Space. This place used to be a pristine wildlife preserve, but due to a recent boom in tourism, it's starting to accumulate a lot of trash. Fairies. Pick up your trash, people. It's not that hard. Okay. Okay. Is there a lot of trash though? Ooh, who are you? Pessy. Hi, I'm Pessy, and as you've probably noticed, I love Sweetheart. Is that this person? Or this? Or this? I got every piece of merchandise she's ever released. I got Sweetheart posters, figures, stickers, shirts, her entire discography. I didn't know that was a word. And anything else you can think of. I am certain you won't find a more thorough collection anywhere else in the world. Calling me a super fan is an understatement. I'm the ultimate fan. Let me tell you about the time I almost met Sweetheart. We just happened to be eating at the same restaurant. It was fate, I think. But you did not actually meet her, right? Because you almost met her. We ordered the same meal too. Yeah, cool story, Bob. Not like I totally saw what she ordered and copied her or anything. Right. Yeah. Totally not that, Cap. No cap. I even tried to pay for her meal, but I had just bought a newly released Sweetheart full-size statue the day earlier, so I couldn't afford to. Which I guess ended up being a good thing since the girl turned out to be some regular girl wearing a costume that kind of looked like Sweetheart anyway. Oh, debated. Yo, what's up, Sonic? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to stream. Do you know about this game? It's everyone's, well, people want it to be the next, Undertale. And yeah, I'm not so sure. Because, you know, the genre is very different. Well, actually, what is the theme of Undertale? I never thought about it. You haven't heard of it before. It's a psychological horror. And earlier on, when we played, like a couple hours ago, there was like some really dank horror. Like it was so scary for me personally. So yeah, it's a game coated in, you know, colorful characters, colorful dialogue, colorful worlds. But the theme is really dark. I pissed her. I didn't piss myself, okay? It's scary for me, okay? But yeah, I didn't check like all the possible jump scary spots, so I just kind of skipped through it because I was too scared. Okay. So we have a obsessed fan. It's kind of, well, I don't understand buying merch excessively, but I understand the crave for like owning items of, you know, a certain someone. Obnoxious looking person? Bruh. So sweetheart is obnoxious. Okay. Very obnoxious sounding song is playing from this boombox. Oof. Surprisingly normal bed. That's new. Where's the body pillows, man? I don't think you like if you don't have the body pillow of some artist you like, you're not a true fan, you know? It's so innocent and cute. Yeah, it is. It really looks like it. So again, I don't know what cans are. Oh, whoops. But they are toys, apparently. Oh, so everything is recyclable. Oh, there's the machine. Speaking of recycling. Recycling machine. Let's recycle everything. I don't want to recycle the dead batteries, though. Ooh, what is this, Bob? Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Don't. 5 clams. Okay. How about cardboard? Cardboard, because we have a lot of that. It's like so weird. You gotta wait for it every single time. I'm just gonna dump one of each. We want to keep the batteries because we need them. Cool. Price recycling some cans. Recycling does pay off. So yeah, I guess about the trash. People have been dumping all of this, which is why they have a recycling machine to encourage people to not dump things. A band of space pirates has been camping out here for a long time now. I hear that the captain suddenly decided he wasn't going to travel anymore, so half of the crew took his ship and left. Huh, so he's left alone? Kinda sad. Space pirate guy. Help, children! You are now entering the vicinity of the captain of space pirates, the master of solar system, the prince of the universe, the one and only Captain Space. I mean, you're entering the house of space boyfriend? What? The captain of space pirates lives here? That's awesome. I want to be a space pirate too. Yeah, well, so did I. Once. Space boyfriend doesn't do much these days, so most of the space pirates got fed up and left with the main ship. It's just us stranglers here doing all of Space Boyfriend's chores and whatever. Why is he called boyfriend of all things? Yesterday, me and the guys spent the day cleaning and throwing away all of his trash. Okay. I didn't leave my old job for this. I ain't no babysitter. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. Maybe we can talk some sense into him. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Captain Space, but I mean, Space Boyfriend got two sides to him, you know? So his, like, real name is some, like, Spaceborg or some shit. We should at least try. You never know. He might know something about how to find Basil. Or maybe he knows how to find my pet rock, Hector. Yeah, sure, that too. What are we waiting for? let's go see him already. Sorry about your job, sir. It'll get better soon, I promise. Thank you, little lady. I sure hope so. Okay. Is there anything past here? Squeak! Things have been so boring around here ever since Space Boyfriend took charge of the Space Pirates. Space Pirate Chef, huh? Look at what Space Boyfriend's done with the old captain ship. Captain Pinkbeard would never approve of this. Okay. What are you? Treble. Ah, the view here is spectacular. Okay, I guess we go in. There's an alarm clock going on in the background. Sorry about the cursor. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta sort this out. Sorry about that. Here we go. So I got some water. Let me take a sip. Okay, let's go. Again, very reminiscent of Undertale. And I can't say I'm a fan of Undertale. Like, I don't know. I'm not that interested in storytelling like this, but we'll see. Otherworld. So there's like so many different realms we haven't visited yet. This is where the spider area is gonna go to, I would assume. And then the bridges connect, so they loop back. Haven't been here, we don't know how to get here. Okay. Is there anyone we can talk to? Things are a little tough now, but I don't care what anyone says, pal. I believe in the captain. What about you? Buddy, it sucks that you had to come at the time like this. Captain Space Boyfriend hasn't left his bed since. Oh, it's a she. Since she stopped coming around. Okay. This mysterious person. Space Boyfriend, what can we do for you, bro? Why won't you leave your bed? And then this guy's just napping. Slacking off. Alright, what do we got here? I like the animation a lot. Oh, didn't mean to ruin it. Can we do it again? Nope. I don't know what that I guess it's just a cutscene. Alright, that's fine. He gave up and raged. Boombox. There's no cassette tape inside. Bookcase full of knowledge from all across the universe. So what's up? What's the problem? What's the matter? Uh-oh. Space Boyfriend doesn't look so good. So what was his real name? Space... I don't know. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Hey, Space Boyfriend, wake up! Kel! What? My precious sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart is like, okay. Oh, he sounds so sad. Oh, what we need is like to yoink the cassette tape from that sweetheart person and then put it in this boombox. I think that's what it is. Like, you know, from that fangirl earlier, from that the word I can't say on stream. Yeah. Oh, he sounds so sad. There must be a way to help him. And I think I know what the way is. My sweetheart. You know it's a name when it's in all caps, so. Where have you ran off to now? Oh no, not again. Space boyfriend's feeling the heavy blues. Hey, my guy, this will cheer you up. Oh, never mind, he's got the cassette tape. Huh? Why isn't it anything playing? What's wrong? Oh no. The boombox. It's empty! He's never going to wake up again, or even worse, he's gonna wake up angry. Oh man, oh man. Where could that special mixtape be? So, I think we know where this is. Someone must have thrown away his special mixtape when we were cleaning. What's the big deal? It's just a cassette, right? Well, you see, whenever his space boyfriend is away from sweetheart, he gets really sad and lies in bed all day. The only way to snap him out of it is by playing his special mixtape. There's only one in the universe like that. Oh, I see. Space boyfriend isn't sick. He's lovesick. Right. If space boyfriend stays like this, the once great collation of space pirates will be lost for eternity. Oh man, that sucks. Well, let's go. Wait, where are you going? We should help him out. You should know that it really sucks to lose something important to you because of the pet rock. Don't you dare bring Hector into this. I'm talking about when you stole my stuffed toy. Huh? I don't remember anything like that. Look at that smile. Oh, sweetheart. My perfect goddess. My sweet jelly-filled donut. Wait, there's a donut involved in this? Because we need a donut. Yeah, let's help him. Thanks, my guy. I really appreciate it. Here, take this. We got a junkyard key. Ooh. This key unlocks the junkyard. The special mixtape should be somewhere in there. Okay, so yeah, it's a fetch quest. Ooh, what is that special door? We can get through the secret entrance to Space Boyfriend's backyard. Pretty convenient, eh? Okay, thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I hope the captain feels better soon. Okay. What is this? A vanity. Okay. Ooh. The earth looks peaceful. Would you like to disturb it? Maybe not yet. Oh. So, Venus? What is this star called? Saturn? Is this called Saturn? Because I only know the Chinese. Earth, Mars. This is... Because I know the Chinese, like I'm not stupid. I do know the order. I just don't know them in English. Ooh, what is that? Wait, which one is Uranus? The second one is Uranus? The second planet from the sun? We've really done it now, dude. I hope the captain won't be too mad when we tell him his favorite planet is missing. You know he's gonna get... You know how he's gonna get when he's angry. Oh no. Buddy, you're not supposed to call him captain anymore. Oh, he was supposed to be space captain. You have to call him space boyfriend, remember? Oh, yeah, that's right. The brown looking one. Oh, so the big one? The massive one? The one with the ring is Saturn. I think. Oh, Mercury. Wait. Venus, Mercury, Earth, right? Okay, wait, I actually need to look this shit up. Which one is closer? Is Mercury Venus or is it Venus Mercury? I think it's Mercury Venus because of the Chinese names. You know, dude, sometimes I wonder if we're even space pirates anymore. Ever since that sweetheart came along, we haven't done anything cool. We should just quit and get real jobs. Don't talk nonsense, buddy. What is life for us if not the space pirate life? I'm sure the captain will come to see his senses one day and we'll all fly again. We just have to believe in him. Thanks, dude. You're always there when I need you. And they just walks off. Okay, so I want to disturb Earth, but before I do that, this is Mercury, this is Venus, this is Earth, this is Mars, this is, I don't know, Saturn. Isn't it like, shit, what is Poseidon's name in Roman? In Rome? Poseidon is actually don't remember. Poseidon Roman counterpart. Neptune. So I don't know what this one is, but this one is like this one is Neptune, right? Okay, either way, let's go disturb Earth. Yes. Oh, we can fight it. Nice. We're pretty low though. Skill. We are gonna observe the Earth. You're gonna attack. You're gonna give a snack. Heal 60% of heart. Heal 60 hearts to everyone. Yo, that's pretty good. Where did all my candy go? There it is. The hero is gonna heal her. Okay. Let's see how things goes. Oh, hero feels sad. Oh. There we go. Observe the Earth. The Earth is targeting the person who's sad. I think that's fine. We're gonna observe again, and then we'll just do skill, headbutt. I love the headbutt. And then we'll attack, and then you're gonna guard. Such a jam. Okay. Alright, he can tank a hit, I think. So that's fine. I'll try and have him pass it to... Actually... Yeah, I think this is fine. Guess you can annoy... Yeah, it's okay. Just attack. This is a tanky boss though. Give a... Oh, we have a donut. Wait, when did we get this donut? We want to hand it into the bird who wanted it. I didn't even pay attention that we had it. Like, I didn't even know that. So yeah, heals 25 juice. Okay. Oh no, it's a Ripperoo. So you need almost full health to tank a hit. Damn. Damn. Man, this guy's tanky. I don't think we can take him. I guess. Omori feeling sad is actually a good thing. They can do massive damage now. Okay, Aubrey can probably tank it if she guards it, so we're gonna leave it. Let's use our skill, let's stab, and Aubrey's gonna guard. And Hero, you're gonna just attack for now. Yep. Okay. Calls Omori. Oh, Omori recovers health again. Oh, okay, nice. So then now you wanna keep stabbing him, and we probably wanna eat a snack. Or we can just revive. Yeah, let's just revive our lost comrade. You can use your skill to heal her up. There we go. Everyone's sad now. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, let's try and use a toy. Removes emotions. Oh, it only removes one though. Deals damage to foe and reduces their defense. Should we use it now? Nah, it's almost dead. We got this. So I'm out of like juice again. So get some juice going. I think I'd rather you observe, and then everyone can tank a hit except for. Okay, so in that case, eat a snack yourself. Where is... Why do I have so much trouble like navigating this menu? It's like impossible. I don't want to eat the donut. I want candy. Where's the candy? Where's the candy, dude? What? Did I spend all of it already? Oh, there it is. I don't know how to navigate that menu, honestly. Hero is just gonna do a regular attack. Nice. Yep, just enough to tank that. Alright. That's fine, I think. So this time, I mean, everyone deserves a snack, but for now, let's try and get some damage in. Give a snack. It's like, give a snack to him, and Hero, you're gonna guard. Oh, her whiffed. Okay, wasn't expecting that. And here's our headbutt. It's gotta do more damage. Stab. You can headbutt again. No, we don't have enough, actually. So let's give Why can't I never find candy? There it is. Give him a candy. Kala's gonna attack. And Hero is gonna guard in case he's gonna hit Hero. Her ultimate attack. Yikes. That's pretty bad. That's an oof. Alright. I guess we all survived, but it is still a bit of a problem. I can't use stab anymore. Are you serious? Yo, this is a bit troublesome, isn't it? It's gonna die if they don't guard. Is there a toy that will help us? Damage to all foes. Damage to foes and reduce their defense. To be shared with a friend heals 35% of juice. It's 50% of juice. 20 juice to all friends. That's so good. But we also have to make sure that they don't die. 40 juice to all friends. Nah, I think this is fine. Aubrey, is there a snack that heals everyone though? 60 to all friends. Revives a friend. Sorry, I'm a really slow reader. Let's just hope for the best. Heal up and hopefully we can tank. Oh, actually he's almost dead. Oh, I didn't see that. I guess we try and smack him to death then. Yeah, I can't use stab anymore, so let's try it. Let's go all in. Oh no! Ultimate attack again? Are you serious? Bruh. Rip. Oh, he was just one hit away from dying though, bruh. Okay, a lot of experience and a lot of money. Ooh, level 7 learned mock. Okay, we'll check it out. Goodbye world. Goodbye world is an achievement. So skills. Omori. Sad poem inflicts sad. I think that's really good. At first, reducing damage for 1 turn. That's also really good. Observe is also really good. Like, all of these are really good. What is a mock, though? Bread slice. If this skill defeats a foe, gain bread. Might be for an achievement. Deals damage if the foe is angry, greatly reduces its attack. That's not as good at our current, it's not as good as what we have currently, so. I'm missing some sort of alien thing. It looks that's supposed to be a planet. Interesting. You see how there's no door animation on these? Like during that scary sequence of like IRL cold stick time, that was those door animations were so scary. Okay, so it's that same enemy as a worm again. No, I don't want to fight you. Let's run. Okay. Who are you? Oh, look at that mustache. Mustachio? Maestro? Is that how you spell maestro from Rainbow Six? My good man, I am looking for some good art. Fear not, for I know you. For I will know when I have found it. Okay. So if we have art, we can tell you. Sure. Backpack. What is a backpack? important. Oh, we also got a key to a junkyard. What is a backpack? I think it might be equipment. Is purple equipment? Whoops. Is purple equipment? Yeah. So just plus, just more defense. I think everyone else is yeah, something good, so it's fine. I think Hero's Luck stat helped him tank that one shot. He used the junkyard key. Yo. So we're here to find a an album of some sort. Junkyard. I'm just thinking, when is the horror bit gonna hit us again? Is it when we find our friend? Or is it coming soon? So I know this is a very long game. And I've been playing it very slowly as well, obviously. Okay, there we go. So, I'm just wondering. Rubber band. Okay. Gold watch. Rubber band, gold watch. So gold watch is equipment, right? Made of gold? Most definitely, probably not really. Made of gold, useless in battles. Okay, so maybe we can turn it in. Oh, maybe we can sell it to the shopkeeper who doesn't like when people window shop, you know? Okay. So this is the junkyard, eh? Time to start digging. What are we looking for again? Space Boyfriend's special mixtape. Righto! Hey look, I found a can. Got a can, we don't need that. I guess that's a start. Okay. New enemy. Do want to fight you, but let's not do it immediately. There's something up here. Glass bottle. This looks more like a warehouse where people store things than a garage, I'll be honest. Let's get this. Ear horn. Okay. Don't want to fight you. Kel is digging through trash. Kel finds rubber band. Do I have to? We're so low. Let's just try and run. Oh, we couldn't get away, so we're screwed. Pretty screwed. Cotton mixtape, speed fails. I guess, yeah, we're gonna observe. Aubrey, just attack. Yeah, you're all gonna die, so just like get some damage in before you die. Never mind, we're all toast. I wonder what happens if like we all become toast. So at least we can become sad. Oh no, yeah, we're screwed. We're so screwed. I mean, this would be a perfect time to use a snack that heals us all. 60 to our friends. So I feel like it's a waste though when you have someone that's dead. You know what I mean? So let's see what happens when everyone's dead. Pretty tanky. Well, this one's almost dead. Oh, I could have. Yeah, this. Cal could have attacked both. I'm stupid, but. I'll see how things goes. Speed fail. Well. There's very little hope for us, I'll be honest. Let's hand a candy to him and attack. He does so little damage for some reason. Maybe it's the weapon that they're holding that's like not doing enough. So if I eat a candy right now and you attack. Oh, never mind. Caught a mixtape. Oh, it only fails your speed though, like you still pull it off anyways. So we're just gonna smack him till he dies. It was a doll attack. Yep, alright. Man, our protagonist, Omori, does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay, victorious. And we're leveling up. Nice. So what is over here? Cardboard. Wow, that wasn't worth it, was it? I want to go back to heal. But there's like new enemies that I want to fight. You know what I mean? Is there anything here? Doesn't seem to be. Not that something I can interact with. Oh man, that looks like a big block of junk in the way. You might even call it a roadblock. Get it? Oh my god. Not to worry, everyone. The big old block is nothing compared to my swing. Hey, Omori, do you know you can cut routes and traffic cones? Well, you're not the only one with a special ability around here. I, for one, can smash large blocks out of the way. Kel and Hiro have their own special abilities too, though I'm not sure about Kale. Hehe. Just make me the leader by selecting tag in the player menu by holding A. Wait, there's an A button? Get rid of this hunk of jank, easy peasy. So, oh, I didn't know like that was even a thing. Okay, I tagged her, so now she's in the lead. Nice. Schmecky schmecky. Did I hear like someone bark? What the hell? I hear a dog bark. God can. So we're gonna come back for that enemy. There's actually so many enemies here that I can't really fight. Can I like get to a close save point? I wanna go to a checkpoint. Oh my god, please run. Thank you. I know like I have too good to use syndrome. I'm not using my snacks, but you know. Oh, this guy. So okay, now he's not blocking our path anymore. If you like go the other side. Interesting. So this is where the cones are. I'm so lost. Sorry, my sense of direction is just so poor. So if we go down from here... Nope, that's not it. Oh, but we can go down here. How do we swim though? Maybe can like one of the characters swim maybe? Oh, it's so cute. Like there's like a photo for like each of them swapping around. Yo, that's cute. Nah, none of them can swim. I need to heal up, and I'm not sure where to go for that to happen. A shiny telescope. Let's check it out. No jump scares, no jump scares, no jump scares. I feel like this is like Act 1. We're still in Act 1. In Act 2, everything's gonna be super different, and if you're like familiarize yourself with like what is there right now, it's gonna get weird. So spider on the moon. I don't know if that tells us anything necessarily. I just want to get to a checkpoint, man. So there's one crow. Oh, let's hand the guy the donut. Oh, the toilet. Yep, I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. Just run. Thank you. Where's the bird guy? I think it's on the right. Oh my god, why is this so hard to navigate though? Please run, please run. Just run past it. It's annoying. This is a good place to farm a bit of money though. They don't really do much damage, do they? Scarecrow guy's here. Where's the bird guy? Bird was over here. Oh, there he is. Nope, that's not the path. The fact that you can't walk diagonally is a bit painful, I'll be honest. But then it's an RPG Maker game, so I shouldn't expect anything more. I have a donut! I don't know how to give it to you. Pocket, snacks, donut. How do I pass the donut to the bird though? You know what I mean? I have a donut. I don't want to fight. How do I pass it to you? I have it. Oh, or is it just an item for us to grab? Like, is it just here? Like, once we got it, we own it? So that it's irrelevant? Why are there so many enemies stacked on top of me? So they're like, this game it kept mentioning all sorts of items. Oh, we couldn't get away. Well, I guess we're just all toasted because I just want to go heal. Like, can I quit out of this fight, please? I don't want to fight. There's no point. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we can kill these real quick though. We'll see. Yeah, that's 3 of them dead. So we can make it through, yeah. Well, that's fine. It's kind of pointless though. Ooh, orange juice. Legendary orange juice. Please just run. I don't want to deal with that bunny. That bunny's lethal. Bye. Don't fight. Please, game. Like, hi. This is why I don't play RPGs. Like, at least not like these like combat-driven RPGs. I hate them. I just, you know. It's annoying, that's all. Okay. Oh. Here goes. So if you apply the same effect to someone twice, it multiplies. Like happy becomes ecstatic. Interesting though. Sadness beats happy, so we're gonna just attack this guy like that. So once we attack again, that should be it. I feel like we should pass the blade. Like if we can like unequip the sword to give it to from OMORI to Kel, that's gonna be worth it. Because OMORI has way too many good skills and Kel doesn't really have anything going for him. Not even damage, so just leave. Like, please. Oh my god, game, why? Why is this a thing? It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Just stop it already. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. It's just annoying. Oh well. Like, these are the moments where if you're a YouTuber, you would cut it out. You know what I mean? I really want to try dying though. Maybe we will when we encounter the next enemy, when we get swarmed again. I want to see what happens. Like, do we wake up from our dream because like of all the weird graphic effects? The weird blinking, the weird heartbeat. Like, is it gonna take us out of this world, whatever it is? But I want it to happen naturally, you know? Like, I don't want to purposefully die, and if it doesn't do anything, we're just wasting time. Okay, at least there's a checkpoint here. Thank God. Okay, thank you. Yes. Or should we like actually just die once and see what happens? Because we're so low. It's rare that we actually get so low in XP. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Give me an enemy. Oh, so we were right here. We actually came down here. If only we'd take a left turn instead of a right, we would have gotten to the checkpoint ages ago. Alright, let's do it. So we're just gonna die to this guy real quick and see what happens. I also wanna... Yep. Do you hear the beeping sound from like a medical bed? What happens if they all die though? Wait, we're kept alive. Wait, what? Didn't we die? Are we immortal? I'm confused. What happened? Are we immortal? Wait, I didn't catch it. Baiko, did you see that? Or were we left with 1 HP? Or did, like, our interaction with, like, with the characters, like the special skill we used between the... Like the passing, the teamwork, so-called, did it somehow revive us? I thought we were screwed. I don't know, did we tank that hit? I missed it. Let's do it again. Just mindless attack. So I passed from Aubrey to Hero, right? So it's just a happy buff. Didn't succumb and didn't die. Oh, really? So he's like, in some sense, immortal almost? Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Like, I'm just wondering, what does that tell us about him, you know? As a character? He's not dying, maybe there's a reason why he's holding on. And, like, he's refusing to become toast or something? Oh, level 6 and learned counter. Counter. All foes target RB for 1 turn. If RB is attacked, she attacks. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Because we also gave her, like, extra HP, so that's nice. Alright, down to just go and get a heal up. Yeah. Yo, Cal, what's up? You look like you've grown just a bit taller. Maybe one day you'll even be taller than Hero. So, do you need me to help with anything? Okay, so I don't think we do right now. We need your food more so than anything else. Alright. And let's do a quick save. Oh yeah, we tagged another person, so that's why we saved with a different icon. Okay, so we want to go back to the junkyard. Let's do it. Someday I'll learn this map. I'll learn every single screen. And like, you know. Someday. Not today though. Not today. Have we gone to the left path? Is there anything there? Oh, nothing. Okay. Gotcha. So let's go smash some boxes. Oh, I do want to like fight this guy. I don't think we've seen him. Alright, didn't find anything. So let's observe. Boombox. We know the other guy is really weak in terms of HP. So we can try our new skill. All foes attack RV, but then in that case we don't need to observe. We can just attack. Right? Kel, you can attack as well. Yep, just all in on the mixtape. Ooh, nice. It's damage to both. Okay. Speed. Problems? Oh, they're both sad, so they're losing juice instead. I see. Ooh, angrier. Huh. So, I don't know, kind of want to become sad myself. So, sadness beats happiness, and then anger beats sad. So we want to trigger, RB, oh my god. Why am I so bad with names? We want to trigger her to become angry by passing the ball to her, if we have enough points. Air horn. Inflicts anger on all friends. Interesting. So I guess you can observe this round. Both pretty low. Yeah, Aubrey? Did I say her name wrong? I think I said like RB or something. It's Aubrey. Aubrey. I'm just so bad with names. I don't fucking know what to do. We can pep talk. The mixtape. Oh, shift. I pressed tab, I think. And then for you, you can use. Oh, whoops. Oh my god! Like, stop misclicking. It's for God's sake. Skill rebound. Hero is gonna. Yeah, I guess attack this guy. Literally, yeah, it lowers your speed for the next round and not the round immediately, so. Ooh, I like how the art kind of changes depending on what mood they're in. I didn't notice that before, that's really nice. Oh, Boombox is gonna attack her. Okay, so in that case... guess we're just gonna keep on attacking. You can guard. Kel can do rebound again, and hero. How about you heal Aubrey after she gets attacked? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, so I guess he chose like a different target. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Because I feel like every time I observe, like something wrong actually happens, like something different happens. Or maybe I'm just bad with like reading what's actually on screen. So, yeah, we wanna all attack. I think. Except for healing. Alright, that also works, I guess. Level 7. Nice. So keeping everyone alive allows all of them to kind of level up a bit faster. Just neat. So now, I guess we move on to... I don't want to necessarily fight you, but I do want to get that melon, so... Oh, it's a new enemy. Nice. I'm gonna fight you then. Are you like both the same enemy? It's observe. Dial up. Okay, so it's one enemy. Ari can attack. You want Kel to attack and pass it to OMORI. And then you're gonna use your skill to heal. There we go. So pass it to OMORI so he becomes sad so he can stab harder. That's the strat. That's the strat. Nice. Good stuff. Yep, that hurts. So, who is he gonna attack next? Ooh, chooses the same target. I think we wanna... yeah, we definitely wanna stab. And we get the chance to. We can afford to do... Whoops, a headbutt. And, just attack. And be prepared. Embrace yourselves for an attack. It looks so raw, the stabbing. Oh, there we go. Easy clappers. So yeah, the first pass, if you pass from Kel to OMORI, it's really effective in, you know, making him sad so that we can stab continuously later, which is nice because it ignores defense apparently. But I don't know about the observe. Like sometimes it's really useful, sometimes it's not. Oh, we got the flower puzzle. Nice. Yo, let's go. conveyor bot. Switch up these conveyor belts for us already. Rude person. You can't just yell orders at people, Cal. Jeez, have some tact, will you? What is tact? What does tact mean? Have some tact. T-A-C-T. Oh. That's my chair squeaking, sorry. Tact. Skill and sensitivity in dealing with others or with difficult issues. So like... awareness for what you should say and what you shouldn't say. I've never know about... I didn't know this was a word. It's actually really useful, I think. Tact. Have some tact. A man's got no tact. It's like he's not situational... Like, he's not aware of the situation, he reacts poorly. Yeah, that's a good word. No, there's no need to fuss. I'll handle this one. Tag me, OMORI. Ooh, so maybe it's like negotiation skills is what our friend Hero has. I love this so much. Greetings, Sir Conveyor Bot. My companions and I require your assistance in changing the directions of your conveyors. Will you and your friends please help us? Nice person. Okay. Yo! Easy clappers. So we know that the key is down here. A junkyard key. The key is down here. So we need multiple junkyard keys for different reasons, I suppose. Okay. So we have... you got ramen from toilet? I'm not sure if you want to consume it. No, thank you. Yeah, we can just stand on the conveyor belt. Oh wait, you can't actually leave it once you're on it. Interesting. Comet hammer. At least I wasn't able to get out of it. Glasses goes to look around aimlessly as if it's lost. Okay. So I guess that's it. Nice. So this man, I don't know about other things, but he can interact with conveyor bots, which is pretty nice. So yeah, the top conveyor like only leads you to the same place. We gotta be careful about this. Take the bottom one and then don't step on it. Can we like... Yeah, we can get past here. Nicely done. And then interact with this. Oh, what is this? Ooh, spoopy. Oh my god, is that a reference to like some American ad? Life Jam guy. Hey kids, I'm the Life Jam guy. I sell Life Jam. It really works. Would you like a free demo? Yes. Oh, you have to fight him for a free demo? Oh my god, that music slaps though. Holy shit, it slaps hard. Yo. Aubrey? Oh, you know what? Let's observe this, guys. Observe. We can force him to target us. Cal, you can just do a regular attack, and then Hero can also do a regular attack. Ooh, what? Oh, he instantly kills you, so he can revive you, probably. Already did not succumb. Life Jam guy, use Life Jam. It really works. You got Life Jam. You got Life Jam. You got Life Jam. Can I leave now? No. Okay. I guess I will use Life Jam. I mean, you don't give me any choice, do you? Like, would it give me more Life Jam if I just die? Explains the benefit of life gem. Okay, fine. I'll use it. I wanted to scam you. No. Okay, life gem. Now I kind of understand why. When life gives you life gem. Tad ad. So we have to. I would assume we have to revive them all. Otherwise, you know, attacking won't work. Yep, did nothing. Oh, OMORI, so we should regain some health, yep. Okay, yeah, we have to revive all of them. Fine. There we go. I kinda wanna see if we can get like newer weapons for these guys. Enjoy your free samples. Goodbye now. Haha. What was that? Like, we consumed all the free demo that you... Oh my god. Okay. Thanks for the heals. Bap, 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 bap. Very good, yes? Would you like to buy some life gem? Oh, okay, yeah, we will. Alright, one is enough for now because we're low on money. What a weirdo. And here's our keys. Now we just have to go back. Very simple puzzles. Like, I wouldn't call these puzzles because they don't really involve the brain. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like a puzzle necessarily. Okay, we have to go from down here. It's literally just like I feel like any person with a bit of like any sensible person would get through these puzzles without having to struggle at all. So yeah, but in Undertale, like there's some ones that you have to like spend some time on to think about. These puzzles has been really straightforward. Hopefully we're gonna get some tougher ones that aren't just fetch quests, like some that requires actual brain cells. Alright, so new area unlocked. What's inside? Ooh, another letter. Is this gonna take us to the other place? Oh, it's the same shrine. Someone familiar. I don't like that the BGM is kind of obscured here. Is this straight up ending? No, it's still going, but... Okay. Anything special? Life gem! Yay, free life gem. Easy clap. So we came out from the other side. Huh. Don't think we've ever been here. Run! No, we were here before, no? Weren't we here before? Rubber band, nice. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, I just ran straight back in. No. Please, let me go. I also just realized I've been streaming for like over 6 hours. I probably have to stop soon because my grandma woke up already. Lemonade, nice. I think I'll play more of this game on stream because I think I would be too scared to play it on my own. Is there anything special here? Ooh, another save point. Yo, look at that chicken. Looks tasty. Hey everyone, hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I cleared out the junk here and found a perfectly good roasted chicken. Damn. See, OMORI? Cleaning has its benefits. Like, the way that Mari always only talks to us is a bit off. Yep, I need to set an example for my sometimes messy little brother. Wait, OMORI is... Wait, this is our sister? No, right? I know that Kel and Hiro, they're brothers. But I'm not sure about the others. Chicken is making me hungry at AF. Same. I haven't eaten in so long because I slept for many, like 9 hours, I want to say. Well, not many hours. But I haven't eaten before I slept, and I also haven't eaten after I slept. So I'm like technically missing 2 meals. Technically. Yep. Let's eat some of that. Some of that chicken. As soon as I end the stream, I'm gonna just freaking go eat. Got can. And let's have a bit of a picnic, see if there's any more dialogue. Ugh, this place is so gross and stinky. My nose can't take it anymore. Oh yeah, the smell of trash is so bad. It's a rush. Aubrey? I'm gonna focus and remind myself to say her name correctly. It's Aubrey. Aubrey. There's so much treasure around, says Kel, of course. I'm gonna wipe as many cans as I find. Swipe as many cans, sorry. Just yoink. Yoink any cans. Oh, and then afterwards, we should recycle them at a recycling machine. I'm sure we passed by one on the way to Captain Space. Space Boyfriend's place. Okay. Oof. Forget cans. We gotta find the special mixtape and get out of here. True. Hang in there, Aubrey. You'll get past this. If anything, just think about all the good recycling we will do for the environment. Fair point. Yeah, come on, Aubrey. Do it for the environment. Right. Okay, I think that's it. Gonna do a quick save. I don't know how long I can play for, so this might be a good place to stop. But before I go, I want to check out all the different like tagging animations. It's so cute. I don't know, something about this is just really satisfying. She's so cute. I love Aubrey. And I love like the art style as well. Dead batteries. We gotta find a way to charge them somehow. Maybe we need to find alive batteries or some shit. Computer part. I don't know if these are any more useful. So Starfruit soda. Let's get out of here. At some point we might want to level up a bit so we can get through faster in the future levels. I might do some grinding off stream if that helps. Bubble wrap. Ooh, I think that's a equipable item, right? Bubble wrap. Defense +3, so it's even better. Okay. Yeah, let's equip that. I also want to check out weapons, so we're forced to always hold a shiny knife. What about Aubrey? Comet hammer. There's more luck and more attack. So whose weapon is the weakest? Oh, you definitely need some backpack action. Rubber ball 14. Oh, he can only use rubber ball, so the weapons are specialized. I thought they can share it, but I guess not. Spatula. Yeah, okay. So Aubrey can swap out her weapon, which is very nice. Here we go. Let's make some more progress. Make me some food. You, if anything, you should be the person making food for the streamer, okay? Ooh, is that the legendary mixtape? Ow, what gifts? So this is the boss of this world, maybe. Well, what do you know? There's a weak point on its head. I can recognize one of those anywhere. Let's try throw something at it. I'm sure that'll work. Yeah, I guess we stand on that platform. That platform looks like a good place to throw from. Tag me, I got this. Ooh, so he can do like a range attack. Interesting. There we go, and... Ooh, okay. So if an enemy has a weak spot and you have to kind of deal with it at range, that's his job. So this is like the tutorial level for tagging. Which is interesting. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Omori is like so... It's probably the youngest of them all. Maybe as old as Kel. Rubber band. Cans. We can recycle. The recycle music doesn't like... You can't skip it, so it kind of takes a while to recycle all of that. We got poetry book. What is that? Poetry book? Is that a toy? Yeah, it's a toy. We actually have a lot of like these items. I just didn't realize. Inflict sad on a friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, why is poetry always sad though? It's not true. I mean, it's always... Poetry usually like gives you a nostalgic feeling almost. Okay, we're gonna try and like run past it. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Rip. We wasted a turn. Oh, that hurts. We're just gonna fight. So, are we... Yeah, go ahead. And we're gonna do rebound, and we're gonna heal while we can. Speed fail. Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna attack Aubrey again, but guess not. Still fine. We're gonna get full HP. So tripping not only does damage, it also slows an enemy down. Interesting. Okay, we can start hitting this guy instead. So I'm pretty sure Cal's attack is gonna just knock them both. Well, knock the one that has like very low HP. So attack, yeah. Go ahead. I'm so hungry. I'm actually starving. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't pass properly. Whoops. Yep, that guy's dead. Look at Omori. Omori is gonna not react. And so Omori strikes again, right? Yeah, I still don't remember their interactions with Omori. Because from hero to Omori, it's healing. From hero to this guy, to Cal, it's healing. From hero to Aubrey is attack. So Aubrey is like an attack main, right? And then from Cal to Omori, it's sadness. Oh wait, is this happiness? I don't remember. From Cal to Aubrey is anger. Like she's gonna become angry. And from Cal to hero is just an extra attack. And then Omori doesn't pass. He can only like either activate the full max charge or trip someone to slow them down, plus some damage, or just do another attack. And then from Aubrey, it's... I don't remember, honestly. Yeah, we should try and like have Aubrey interact with them, because just now what happened was that he got she got ignored and she attacked again. But yeah, I really gotta end the stream soon because you can hear the noise in the background. We'll try and get to another save point. I might have to backtrack to the save point though. Confetti. Okay. Got a lot of toys. Yep. Gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna rush to the save point to end the stream. Before my grandma just air rapes everyone. Even myself. So... Yep. Not going through that. Yep. She's throwing things around again. You know, sometimes I don't know how to communicate with her. Because she really seems to like throwing things around. Even though it's super necessary. Yeah, I am gonna save. And hopefully I'll stream it like this weekend again. So I don't think I'm streaming it tomorrow. So I wanna spend some time playing some other games. Yo! Yeah, it's a fun game. I enjoy it. Maybe not to the extent that some hardcore Undertale fan would. But it's like really cute. It's got some really cute moments and also equally creepy moments, like super creepy moments as well. So, on that note, thanks for watching. I know there's a lot of lurkers. Thank you for lurking. But that is gonna be it for now. I know a lot of streamers were streaming this game to nobody's surprise. People leave. Alright. Catch you all later. Bye bye.